Let's make some music, make some money, find some models for wives. I'll move to Paris, shoot some heroin and fuck with the stars. You man the island and the cocaine and the elegant cars. This is our decision to live fast and die young. We've got the vision, now let's have some fun. Yeah, it's overwhelming, but what else can we do? Get jobs at offices and wake up for the morning commute. Forget about our mothers and our friends. We're fated to pretend. To pretend. We're fated to pretend. To pretend. I'll miss the playgrounds and the animals and digging up worms. I'll miss the comfort of my mother and the weight of the world. I'll miss my sister, miss my father, miss my dog and my home. Yeah, I'll miss the boredom and the freedom and the time spent alone. But there's really nothing, nothing we can do. Love must be forgotten. Life can always start up anew. The models will have children, get a divorce. Find some more models, everything must run its course. We'll shut down on it, and that will be the end. We were fated to pretend. To pretend. We're fated to pretend. To pretend. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style. High heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above, are sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. I'm feeling electric tonight. Cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air. Telephone wires above, all sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm fire. I feel it everywhere. Nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby. I got that summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Think I'll miss you forever, like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Wait is better than never. Even if you're gone, I'm gonna try. I got that summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby. I got that summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Got that summertime, summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh.
We hope you enjoy your stay, and it's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, it seems like heaven ain't far away. And it's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day.
this is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, I'll face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, I'll face it all together. Let sky fall. That sky falls. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, I'll face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, I'll face it all together. Let sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Let the sky fall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be without the security. All your loving arms keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, I'll face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, I'll face it all together. Let sky fall. Let the sky fall. We'll stand tall. Let sky I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make 'em all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I got visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make them all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every stop I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every stop I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. All I wanna do is take your money. 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 Pirates, skulls and bones, sticks and stones and weed and bombs. Running when we hit 'em. Lethal poison for the system. Pirates, skulls and bones, sticks and stones and weed and bombs. Running when we hit 'em. Lethal poison for the system. No one on the corner has swagger like us. Hit me on my banner, prepaid wireless. We pack and deliver like UPS trucks. Already going hell, just pumping that gas. No one on the corner has swagger like us. Hit me on my banner, prepaid wireless. We pack and deliver like UPS trucks. Already going hell, just pumping that gas. All I wanna do is take your money. 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 MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business. Are you already
Блядь, я тебя перегаю! Последний оставлю! Лучше нахуй! Давай, давай, последнее! Да! Соси! Соси! Джекпот!
Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. 'Cause since I come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like your dress. I want to come on over. Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Did you have to go to jail? But your house on up for sale. Did you get a good lawyer? Hope you didn't catch it. Hope you found the right man who'll fix it for you. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Are you busy? And did you have to pay that fine? You was dodging all the time. Are you used to busy?
It's good.
Since I come home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like your dress.
Oh boy, I'm hangover.
Come on over, stop making a fool.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I laid waste to my brain cells yesterday. Yay! That was amazing. That was amazing. It was not amazing per se. It was stupido and also retardo. But yeah. Glad we got that out of the way. And we might not do that soon. Might not do that too soon. Bro, why am I pressing the wrong button? No reason, no idea. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Let's just do this, what's good. Yeah, I fell asleep at like 1 AM yesterday and then I got woken up at like 4 AM. A friend of mine was like, yo, drinking 20 minutes, and I'm like, no, I'm sleeping. But then I stayed awake for a bit longer until like 8 AM, just reading some manhwas, watching videos. Didn't eat anything. Also didn't drink anything anymore. Damn, I was wasted. I was worse than this guy. Monsieur, I like this cap. Oh, caps. My cap.
Dolt,
Dolt.
Schnauzer, Kakao.
Yeah, somebody should react to that. There's somebody. Could try and do this again, where it's kind of hard to do, right? Where we make them or have them run into something that's on the edge. Huh, is that in my hand now? It's not really in my hand. Cool throw, bro. Very cool, very cool. It hit his back. Very interesting. Oof. It's supposed to go into your brain. Is that Fitchport? Oh. It confuses me when you stand back up after a fight. You should stay down and be like, okay, I give up, I'm dead. I got no chance. I got no chance in hell. But somehow they keep trying. They keep on trying. I salved you in the name of the Lord. And then we both lost our weapons and decided, no, we do want to keep our weapons. Man, why didn't it stick?
Got hooks.
Doesn't make me happy. Ah shit, I like this helmet. I like the hat that we had. I like that hat. They look great. They look good. This is a Fitchport. Oh, that went into your eyes somehow. I didn't mean to. Bro, in your eyes is not fair, right? It didn't even kill you. You're just blind now. How messed up is that? That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood for a brain, sir. Okay. Not okay. I did not that. No. I did not expect that to. No. It's bullshit. That's blue shit. You're holding that weird. Somehow. Oh shit. Why do the backwards roll? Wait, how do you break your leg from that? Do another roll. Do a forward roll now. Roll, roll, roll your body. Oh baby, when you roll like that. I think his leg is broken and stuck underground or something. No. Okay, didn't flip anymore. It's so sad. Early spear, be a nice early spear. You're not a spear. What the fuck are you even? What kind of move is that? Holding it like a paddle. We're not in a canoe. Not in a canoe yet. I mean, there's boats. There's boats. This could be a boat. Is this guy dead? I feel like he's still trying to fight. No more. Shall not be any longer. That's what she said. It shall not be any longer. The relationship, obviously, not my dick. It's been great. Nice kick. Feels good. Brad. Where the fuck did you come from? Did you get my arm? Did you get my arm? It's funny how they, in disbelief, look down and they're like, huh, that's not my dick. That's not my dick. Okay, twisted somehow. Stepped over that in a funny way. Yeah, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I don't know the lyric. I don't know the rolling part. Keep that doggy rolling right. Through wind, blind weather. Hellbent together.
Buffoon!
Baboon! Take us. Oh, he didn't take. Take. Oh shit, go fuck yourself. Here. And the kick. Yeah, that would have scored. If I was playing for Germany and I was kicking a penalty, that would have scored. Yep. 1-0 to Fu. Yeah. Edge him. We didn't get our spear. Did you get our spear somehow? Have you seen my spear? Don't do that. No, why am I that retarded? Okay. You still exist. You got trouble getting up. Rum-pa-rum-pa-rum-pum-pum. And he got down. Get up and down. And up and down. And... don't step on that. Cool throw. Motherfucker. Why can't you just pick up something that's on the ground fast? You jumped into that. That's not my fault. You jump kicked into that. Let go. Let go. He's blocking my weapon. He blocking my weapon. Still blocking. Okay, no more blocking. Take your hat off. Show some respect in this church. This is the Lord's place. It's home. Silence. I feel like he's immune to that. No! Brother fucker. I got a one-hand weapon and you got dealt with. Arm should be coming back soon. I just pull that through his fucking face. Very nice. Very nice, but also scary. Scary. It's not my name. They call me bitch. They call me Jenny. That's not my name. That's not my name. I would have gotten that part of you. I would have gotten your throat. We didn't. Did we? Maybe we did. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Too early. Just get his hands. Or his arm. He got our leg. Legged him back. Not good enough though. Brother fucker. Okay, that's enough for you, huh? Disarmed, disbarred. Okay, if I don't, oh shit, then they're gonna kill me. A cigarette in the evening, what can be better? That's right. Every dad likes, they like to relax with a nice cigarette made by Mary and Jane's. Come get it now. By Tofu. Ooh, that was a bit high. That was a bit high. I'll do that more if you don't defend. Behind me? Oh, wait. There was somebody behind. Wasn't there? Hallucinations? Hallucinations unknown. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Stop. Yep. Plea. Pleading back for mercy. Okay, we got armored a bit. I like to have a different weapon. This one has the short spikes. I don't like the short spikes. Fatal arrow. Would be cool if we could save the state right now. Right, that would be great. Okay, Fatal Arrow is gonna dissolve us at some point, but until then we just keep going. Yo, you can't half sword against this. Fucking hiccup. I hate that about drinking. I hate about boozing it up. Motherfucker. Thing that's stuck on us. Whoops. I thought it disappeared somehow. Didn't I get you? No fucking fatal arrow. Bitch. We were going hard. We were going hard. I was asking my friend who's a psychiatrist if he knows some people that know a bit more about behavioral science and all that shit. He doesn't know anybody. He just has a podcast that I can watch. Boring. Boring. Be right back. Gonna grab some sweets. I like how it's called grotesque. And should be realistic. Damn.
My God's bone!
Damn. That guy drank a bit too much. That's a good hat. Nothing against this hat.
Blimey! Got hooks.
I was a hat head, right? I can fell overnight. Pussy. 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 And stamped. Stamped and stamped. I need a better weapon than this, though.
Crikey!
Try to clothesline him. Doesn't work. He's gotta do his part too if you want to clothesline him, right? Wrestling is a team sport. I know it's 1 against 1, but it's still a team sport somehow. Don't ask me, ask, I don't know, Hulk Hogan maybe. Or Dad. Weren't you dead? Weren't you dead, sir? Poke in the ear. Okay, I guess shoes, diaper, and a hat. That's enough for us to be prepared for this. This life in the abyss. Nice block, sir. Nice block.
Darn!
Okay, dance with that. Dance with that broken knee. Merce. That was some nice. I don't know. I like doing that. Grandma, I like doing that. Yo, what's good, Max? Max. Wie ist der Asiacock? Hast du dem Robocock auch etwas Asiacock mitgegeben? Stimmt nicht. Okay, noch nicht. Fällt ihr was auf den Boden. Ich kenne dich. Ha. Oh, he didn't even flip. What's that? Is that the backwards cap? No, it's just blue. I'll take blue. I want the one that goes backwards. Makes us look younger and more relatable for the young kids, right? Hello. What is it called? Pupils? No, students, right? I don't have a skateboard for that though. I wonder if I got a skateboard at my mom's house. I wonder. That's a weird stab, bro. You shouldn't die from that. Look at him shaking. First time you got penetrated by a dude. It's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. Oh. No. I was too slow. Where did you come from already? No. This is our death, right? You got 2 hands. Use them. Great. You got a pokey stick. Hold it up. How the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Wow. Yeah, that's the backward cap.
Have mercy on me.
Did I just pull that through his face? Something like that. Yeah, sadly we learned we cannot nail people into the ground or something like that. Wait, what happens if we hear somebody completely and then somebody's behind that? No, we wanted to go... Oh, it's not a helmet. It's not a helmet. It's Gerald Buckler. Wait, how's this empty? What a scam. What a kick. How did you kick me that hard? Teach me.
I pray, let me go hands.
You prayed for that kid? Okay. Okay. Dear Lord that is in heaven or hell or wherever you are, give us the ability to kick people that height that they just spin away. I didn't kick him yet though. Keep spinning. Keep spinning, ballerina. He does keep spinning somehow. Spin. Whoop. Spin for the win. What if I lift you up? Oh, you lose it. You lose yourself and the music and the moment. You know it. Never let go. Maybe let go. Shit. Okay, you got a white shirt. Wouldn't it be a shame if somebody... Boop. Oh, shit. Oh, he's on his period. It's 2026, yes. Even men can have their period now. And if you don't think that's true, then apparently you're the N-word, right? What N-word are we talking about? What N-word? Is it the word? No, I meant the other one. I think I meant the other one. Shit. Shits and giggles, my friend. Shits and... Oh, fuck. It's spinning a lot when you throw it like that, huh? We need that to connect. That disconnect. Don't. Okay. Almost kicked that thing. Wait. No, he stole my weapon. He fucking stole my weapon that I threw away. Shouldn't throw away a weapon, I guess. Yeah. Here we do it again. Got it back. Nice. Bitch boy. Spear. Even better. Even better. That finish. Unfortunate for you, huh? Unfortunate. Do you want to say anything about this? How do you feel? Hey. No honor, huh? No honor amongst thieves. Shit, got that. No honors. It was about to get funny. It was about to get funny air. Neck trauma. That happens sometimes. He was rubbernecking at the pool. Too many hot girls. Got his neck snapped. Bro, he blocked that. Did you see that? What a fucking pro. He blocked that like a fucking god. For the love of God. Yeah, let's be honest, we gotta make sure that he doesn't have kids. That's definitely dangerous genes. He just fucking blocked the thrown candlestick. Who does that? How's they not in there? That's what she said. Yeah. Always confuses me. They gotta have like really hard bones or boners. That's in. You could just try and get it out. Okay, I think he's rubbing himself on it. Don't do that. That's my weapon. Don't rub yourself on that. Did we get him? Nipple alert. Ooh. Lean forward. Lean forward. It's gonna stop hurting if you just lean forward. Now it's gonna hurt a long time. Maybe I was wrong. Not a good doctor. But a doctor. Not a good doctor, but a doctor. Yeah, my parents thought it's a good idea to call me with my second name, Doctor. Tofu Doctor, can't say my last name. So yeah, definitely a doctor, right? How's that a miss? That could have been so nice. That could have been so bad for us. Yeah, I still got fries and I got chihuahua. I think I'm gonna make that later. Only had a sandwich earlier, and let's be honest, sandwich is not. Like, one sandwich is not the right meal. 5 sandwiches, it's a good meal. I like getting 5 sandwiches. Problem is, like, you make one sandwich and you put everything away and you're like, yeah, that's good, right? And then you're done or halfway with the sandwich and you're like, I could eat more. I could eat more. So you finish the sandwich and then you start making another one. And another one. And another one. And before you even know, you turned into your own wife because now you are making the sandwiches. Don't let that happen, boys. Don't let that happen. Let that woman know who's boss in the kitchen. That's right. I don't even know. Whoever's better at cooking. Whoever enjoys it more. Still looking for a wife to give me a kitchen, by the way. So funny. Most men are looking for women to give them children. I just want a kitchen, man. I don't want kids, I want a kitchen. Yeah. I married someone to clean that kitchen. I'm not gonna clean that shit. Fuck you. Somebody else gonna do that. Not me. No, let's be honest. I clean as I cook. Just don't let anything fucking pile up, right? Don't let that shit pile up. Come on, I could have gotten your head with that. Okay, no, we don't go for that rat, because that rat is not very rad. Looks like that one Dalmatiner. Dalmatine. The one that was called Lucky. We up all night to get lucky. They up all night to get fucky. Why can't I beat him to death?
Edwards was dunked onto his head by Bilal. His neck never felt the
That
same.
doesn't work
so
at
while
the same
Leon
time.
prepared for his next fight, his
What's
team
good,
tried
Maddie?
everything they could to fix his neck, but nothing
Back
worked.
alive.
Luckily for him, his next opponent, Carlos Prates, was a registered chiropractor
Carlos
in Brazil.
the
When he heard how
pirate.
bad Leon's neck injury was, he knew he had to be gentle. Even asking him about the injury mid-fight, he let Leon win the
He's
first
like, bro,
round
it does
with his
hurt.
grappling just so he could get a closer look
Does
at
it
the
hurt?
injury. By the
Yeah, I
second
passed
round,
out at like
Carlos
1 a.m.
knew
yesterday.
exactly how to fix him. He did a sort of punching motion directed at Leon's chin, which snapped his
I
vertebrae
passed out at like
back
1
into
a.m.
place. Leon was instantly smiling.
Then at 4 a.m.
Finally,
Dan
relieved
wrote
from
me and
his
he was like,
chronic
yo,
neck pain as
alcohol. And
Carlos
I'm
went
like,
in for
nah.
one last readjustment.
Nah. Not today. Not anymore. Shit. I didn't have my fucking gambling window open, so now my session timed out again. I'm just trying to spin into some games here. It's not happening though. Where's my favorites? Favorites. Okay, automatic, hydromatic, hydroplaning? No, this car is hydroplaning. Yes, Johnny Travolta. I swear to God, the guy is thinking about doing that too. Man, I came back and you were gone. Yo, I was pissed drunk, man. I was so pissed drunk. I inhaled those 4 cans. I inhaled those 4 cans in like 2 hours or 3 hours. And then I just went to bed. I was like, yeah, I was too drunk. That was good though. That's like my usual goal when I drink. Like getting super drunk and passing out. Not passing out. So we achieved that, and that's great. Anne Hathaway. Is she a hottie? I don't know. And Hathaway. You call me Ragamuffin after your fucking hand is gone? Stop. Don't even think about it. Some of that is just super tasty and refreshing, which is dangerous. After the second one, I knew that I was not gonna have a long stream. I was like, oh, I'm gonna pass out early. I'm gonna drink the rest, and I'm gonna be so fucking tired and sleepy. I'm just gonna go to bed. And did that. Damn. Yeah, I wonder how people do that on beer, though. On beer, you never get there. You never get there on beer. Let not. I had a dream. I think it was a dream. I did not show any porn yesterday on stream, right? For some reason, I think I had a dream. I hope it was a dream. That I was like going through my folders looking for some files. But I was showing the wrong folder. Or I was showing the wrong monitor. And on the wrong monitor there was like just porn. Just porn there. I didn't do that, right? Hope. I mean, I skipped through my VOD earlier. I didn't see anything, so I guess that didn't happen. But oh boy, look at that! Oh, can we make it more? Oh, killed him. Wait, what? The fuck was that? I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna do some yard work. My favorite pastime. Damn. Alright, man. Don't forget to smoke a fatty if you're doing some yard work. Right, gardening and herbs. That all goes hand in hand. That goes hand in hand. Alright, let's kill some more people with this spear, because I like doing that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Definitely not dead. Yay. What about you, sir? Are you okay? For some reason the fog is gone if you go into this perspective. With those teeth. Man, no tea, no coffee, no smoking. I'm proud of that guy. I'm proud of that guy. I once asked my dentist, I'm like, yo, so how about this whitening procedure? And he's like, you smoking, right? I'm like, yeah. You gonna keep smoking? I'm like, yeah. He's like, don't do it. It's not worth it. And I'm like, alright. I'll just keep smoking, like my dentist told me to. Right? If my dentist tells me to smoke, then who am I to not rauchen? Who am I to not rauchen? 9 out of 10 dentists love that trick. Yeah, I hate this one. But I'm not a dentist, right? Different type of doctor. Different type of doctor. Never asked what type of doctor, though. Definitely not about criminal psychology and nothing about killing people or not killing people or preventing people from killing other people or people being prevented from getting killed. None of that. I can also neither deny nor confirm these allegations. Not a word without my lawyer, because she's fucking hot and I love seeing her. Shit, man, she costs as much as a fucking prostitute per hour, right? And I don't even get to touch those titties. Is that unfair?
Was at the ranch back in the old-timey days?
Shit.
Well, if by the old-timey days you mean television 8 years ago, yeah.
I think it's dead.
Are you an actor?
No, I'm a stuntman.
Yo, we can't
Stuntman.
have those feet here right now. We can't see anything. Look at big that Mimi. Also, it's not really a meme, like, nothing funny happened in that. Put that one in there too. No, how did you get out? No. Yes. I think you're doing something wrong with your hands. But that's just me. Am I kind of dual wielding this? Or am I just wildly flailing? Who knows? Trying to dual wield this, but it's really hard. Okay, fuck that lag, I guess. You are supposed to die now. Not spin around. Don't spin around. Give me back my fucking... What is this weapon called? I broke that ass bone. No. Bro, it's somewhere in the fucking... There it is. It's somewhere in the fucking. We don't like if it's in the fucking.
My guts bones.
Oh, is there a way where I can just do this? There should be some use for the mouse wheel, to be honest. I wonder.
Mercy, good side. No.
Oh shit! I went fishing. I caught a big one. Look at that. Oh! Oh! It's fighting. Oh! It's fighting. Out the boys, help me, Luke. Luke, help me. He knows how to get a codfish on. Oh, but Luke. And Luke. Use the force, Luke. Different type of force, right? Different type of force. No, let go. Okay. The one that got away, I guess. Are we that stupid and try to fight the axe guy? How did that work? Okay, we try and block that. We did block that. Yeah, this is not gonna get out. This is deeply embedded. This might prevent him from going. Okay, nice. Definitely prevents him from going. It's like Jackie Chan, but like way less control. Oh, we got 15 free spins. How much did it cost? It cost me 300,000. 300 spins to get in that. Wow. Wow. No, don't take his hand. Take his life. This is how we do that. And no other way. Actually, there's definitely some other ways. Yeah, it's in a bad position, right? Wait, did I get your arm with that one too? Oh, I only got your arm. How did it get through that?
Do me no harm, but let me live. Mercy, good side.
Okay.
Take out my plea.
Lucky fuck.
Goodness, grant me leave to live. Be not the cause of... I cry.
Every hit a crunch. That's why we like crunch chips. It's crunchy. Feel crunchy. We should do the spins after this win loss. Oh shit. Got you good, boy. Got you good. I like getting them good. Did that not hit? Yeah, let go, let go. Let go of your worldly belongings. Accept your fate.
Have mercy on me.
This is right hand, no.
I pray. Let me
Oh,
go
I
hand
don't
on
know.
heart.
No, right handed just like this, yeah.
Got hooks.
Nope. Lucky. Very lucky. Wait, that's an axe. I thought you had a paddle. Put the paddle to the metal, bitch, boy. Macaroni. Damn, I like when it When it feels good, right? When it feels good like this, dude. Feel good. Feel good. It's a nice massage. Also a message. A message to everybody who wronged us and sent us to the abyss. We're like the cunt from Monte Cristo, whatever his name was. The cunt. Don't even talk about my curtains. Ah yes, the curtains match the drapes, or whatever it is. Carpet? Carpet.
Ragamuffin.
Pretty sure I saw somebody. Pretty sure. I would love to surf. Wait, can we surf on that? If we use one hand. Where was it? Doesn't let you do it with one hand mode. Yeah, how about we do that? Definitely not in our ass. It's my pony. Okay, how about we don't do that? How is he not dead? That is in his fucking head. Okay, don't even feel like clipping that. So we got this though. I'm gonna buy a big one after that, I think. This is not gonna deliver anything, right? Start building some boni. It doesn't. Halfway done. We barely have any access. Any access. It's like we're not dating. Not dating at all. Yeah, it's a dead spinner. Do I keep spinning after that? Are you gonna pay? Not even to a bomb or anything like that. Yeah, that was a huge dick appointment. How much would that have cost if we bought it? 100k? We got 10? Oh boy, you gotta be kidding us. Let's waste 500. Fuck yeah, good fucking bombs. Some actual not so bad bombs. Yeah, don't dead spin. Okay, is that turning into yellows? Nice. Oranges, no connect. Sad. 125 for that. Wow, nice. Get maybe a bit higher? Should maybe get a bit higher. Oh man, those reds just disconnected. It only gives like single hits. Oh yo, the oranges are not connected anymore. Only 36. We need some big hits. We need some really big hits. That's spinning for 3, 2, 1, and it's over. Oh, it retricked. Retrick into nothing. Oh god, please. Please another retrick. You bitch. Is that anything? No. Yeah, we paid 200 more than we got. What a scam. Rats? Fuck yeah. That's a big boy. Now that's a bigger boy. Okay, 2 more hits. 2 more no dead spins, okay? 2 more no dead spins. 2 more no dead spins. That's a dead spin. I already know it. We got barely anything out of that. Okay, wait. Okay, great. So put chance back up. Only back to 800. I feel like actually buying another one, but no. How about later? Bonus, 1,000 spins. Go for it. What's our ranking now? 19. Should be higher. Should be way higher. Oh, wait. We spun in. Happened. It's not my fault. Not my fault. It's not gonna pay anything though. We just had a bit. Okay, connect that shit. No more greens. Bomb, bad spot. Nothing else. Dead spins. Nothing else. Need some more fucking bombs. Dead. That's a low one. That one would have cost 102 by the way. And we didn't even get like 20 by now. Not even a fifth. RTP returns to pitch. For real, a game was 20. Water scam. Water scam. Water scam. Water scam. Definitely not a scam. It's all about chances, right? But this is not real money, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You get 100,000 free coins every 3 hours or something. Just try and see if you can do something with that, right? Why not? Why not? I just want to know if I can spin into the bonus that I like, that I have to buy all the time to see it. If I can somehow spin into that. I want to see if that can actually do something. I'd have to spin on a higher fucking bet. Yeah. The highest I bought so far was like 1 mil. Didn't pay. Didn't pay. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. How am I very hurt? How am I very hurt? Bruh. Alright, that's lots of blood. That's lots of blood. Okay, we both got hurt. Is that okay? Huh? How did you do that? Okay. Is that it? I wish I could use the hammer the other way around. I want to hit with the other side too. I feel like that would be very effective. But I concussed myself today to see how retarded I can be. Okay, somehow you're over here now. I did it again. I knocked myself out by picking up my weapon. Okay, we are a special kind of retarded. We are definitely a special kind of retarded. Great. Oh, nice base hit there. Does it keep building? It does. It didn't. Only 4k. I expect that sometimes you get some real nice base hits. 100k base hit. Can be nice. Oh, come on, spin in there. It's only missing 1 or 2 fucking purples. Yeah, shouldn't look at that. Interesting though. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry and there's nothing they can do about it. Unless I get some food, then I wouldn't have to get hungry. Then I would get satisfied. But right now, can't get no satisfaction. But for some reason, we learned that Q, kick, and swing at the same time while sprinting too, and pushing forward, is a good lunge. Oh, nice kick. Up, 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 up. I think 2 of those were too heavy, right? We tried that a few times. Makes you pass out, makes you pass over. Away! 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 That's over now. You're passing over? Up, 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 poker face. Pass over face. Nice. Always nice to celebrate the holidays. Holidays. Bleeding from your nose. I think you're bleeding from like way more spots now. Bloody business. And bloody Sunday. Is that getting something? Ooh. So close to a fucking bomb. You okay? Can stab you more if you want to. You're trying to bite my dick? You're not trying to bite my dick, right? Maybe I try that. It's dick respectful. Your chin somehow weak point, huh? Maybe he had a glass chin. Weird. Like Glass Bones. Good friend of mine, Glass Bones.
Swipe. Darn.
Somehow I used Aikido to take his fucking weapon away. Isn't that crazy? I used a pressure point on his fingers. Let's be honest, I just put one of my fingers in his... You know where I put one of my fingers. And he was like, oh shit, let's let go. Let's let go of that. Schnauzer. There's no blood on this, right? I wish we could be a bit stronger in this game. There once was this bug where I could lift one really high. It was really easy to... Oh, is it happening? No. That's not really high lifting. You lost. You lost in a bad way. Oh shit, that was some real fight. It's fierce and close up. Bit gay too. Oh shit. Don't even accidentally cut me with that. Don't even you. Don't Steven you. Steve? What's your name? Stan? Fucking Stan. Oh shit. Yeah, you shouldn't let me do that, bro. That's a huge mistake. Wait, oh, I'm holding on to him. I didn't notice. Whoop. Sometimes you have to let go. Let go, Tofu. Let's go, Tofu. Yeah. Let's go, Tofu. Let's go. It's Bill Nye the Sci Guy. Didn't see that coming, huh? Oops. Oops. You okay, Bill? Bill. 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 Yeah, Bill is dead. Man, that was a nice throw, huh? That was some nice lucky throw. Oh, what was that spinny thingy? Did that get you a few times? Imagine, that would be so cool. Okay. We're definitely trying new shit here, I guess. Okay, this is all shit. Not shit though. I like doing that. Hit them in the head and then watch them fall. It's Christmas time soon. Is that a helmet? Is that a buckler? Buckler. Buckler, buckler, most likely buckler. Yeah, exactly. Almost had me, huh? Boop, boop. Cheeky boy. Cheeky. His name is Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, boom, boom. Got him in the dick and in the head. I got both. You saw that, right? That was definitely in his dick. Okay. Fuck, boy. You tried to kill me with that. I took both of your arms. Is that fair? That's fair. You can have the rest. What about you? Night. A good night of sleep. He's back in action. He's not back in armor though. Armor. Let me see. Speaking of armor, we have no good weapon for Baron Coxton. Is that his name? Baron Coxton? Oh shit. How the fuck is that a miss? Okay, how the fuck did he miss though? Motherfucker. Yo, that was your chest. Show me some heart. Show me some heart. How's she not dying from that? There's nobody behind us, right? Big spoon. Yeah, you're the big spoon. That's what you are. I bet he's the big spoon. Fuck. There we go. Come on, you're dead from that. I poked his heart, I poked his brain. He doesn't care. At least he only got our leg a bit. Finish him. Nice. He ain't be Finnish. Maybe he's Swedish. Are you Swedish? Älskar dansken, du velsken. I was definitely not racist against any of those Nordic languages. It can't be racist, my language is Nordic too. Svensken hargen de vitsken butsen. It does sound Swedish, right? Joke's on you, it's Danish. Right, we still got the kill. It still went up to from 1,000 to 1,250. We still got the kill. Yo, Matt, if you're lurking, you're not listening though, right? You should move to Germany. Do you know what's forbidden on Sundays? Any type of loud work, yard work. Just can't do it. On Sunday, you're supposed to rest and chill. Because the Lord wants that, apparently. And Germany is super Christian. We only have like 20% of Muslims in the country. And like 13% Christians. Why am I riding this stick? Yeah. Let me take you to the candy shop. I think we can maybe do some... If I kick in the right direction with the right foot and then we do that, I think we can do some extra kicking. Motherfucker, how did you concuss me? I have a helmet. I cut your ear. Pierced you. You happy? Is it the right side? It's the left side. Left side not gay, right? Ah, bomb. That's how we do that. Kinda. Kinda wanna fly away, but on the other hand, I also don't wanna die now. If I could have a cheat to land and not get hurt, I would fly more. Fly me! I wish I could make you fly, actually. That would be so funny. Are you going for another weapon? How about you don't? Man, that's a long fucking boring death. I can't wait for that. Here's the birdie. Here's the birdie. Oh, fuck. I got him at least once. Ooh. That hurt us more than him. You know what? Fuck you. Good throw. Good throw. That was blood. I saw blood. Was it from the throw? What F's? What F's? What W's? What V's? Standing there like a pussy, bitch boy. Standing there like a pussy. Just admit it, you like being hit, huh? You like being hit. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is a cool boy club. Get out. Get out. Get out. He's not getting out. I have to drag him from the other side. Oh, are you trying to get up? You would bang your fucking head a lot. That's what I did to my ex-girlfriend. I banged her head a lot. Wait, what? Wait, what? Damn it. It was supposed to be a good throw. Did you just say the N-word? You can't just go around saying the N-word. You have to stand still when you say it. I want the extra spin when you do it like this. That should be right. That broke both my toes. Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I can never not say that. Broke my shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. My niece? No. Do I have a niece? Do I have a nephew? Most likely not. If my cousins have kids, what am I to them? I know a monster, but what else? Like family-wise. Hey. And straight down. Is that a spear, yo? Yeah, yo. Finally, yo. And now I wish I could sustain this tier somehow. Why do I find a spear and then this guy turns up with a weapon that is my nemesis? Nemesis. He's still pointing it right at me. Right at me. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. And now we slash. I barely got you. You can't give up without getting hurt.
Have mercy on me.
Gee, that's way better. Tell me the story of your broken heartache. No, wait. I'm doing some fucking dialogue. I'm still on the fucking dialogue. And there goes another dialogue. Oh, don't camera this. Okay, his story was shorter than his. He's still talking to us. Oh, he's definitely not goggling on our balls. That sounds like a... Oh, no. Oh, no, he suffocated. Yeah, I got big balls. You got big balls. We all got big balls. You dead. He actually does not have big balls. What a pity, huh? What a pity. Come over here. Come over here, time for ball check. Ball check. I hated that about school. Like each fucking week, gym teacher had to funnel your dick and balls to make sure that you're grown into a good young man, right? But hey, if you complained, they called you gay, so can't complain. What is happening here? What is in there? No, what is in there? What's in this box? You saw that too, right? It was doing abnormal things. Like rolling. You still want to fight more, right? How about now? Stab to the heart, and I'm to blame. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh shit, I'm just retarded. Just a bit though. Bit low IQ. Barely able to not get executed. No, wait, the other way around. Which one was it? Oh shit, and giggled. It's my hand on the ground. If you ever wondered if that's a good thing or a bad thing, I headbutted him. Headbutt him better more. Oh, nice split. I think I'm doing this whole damage to myself. Trying to headbutt. Headbutt. Yo, we're down to 600k. Spin waste, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Should we just buy? Should we buy another 500k? 620 spins left. And it didn't get us up there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's waste it all. Flash jackpot opt-in. I was pretty sure that we already had opted in to that. Pretty sure we had. Okay, let's just buy that. Play the feature. Play the expensive feature. Oh, that looks bad. 5 bombs is not okay. Could still do something, but it's usually bad sign. Bad signs in faction. Yeah, no win on 6 spins. Wow. That rinsed us. Already complaining even though it's not over, but oh boy. That is, I don't want to even see that anymore now. That's just disgusting. That's disgusting. And it teases the fucking retrigger. Motherfucker. You took like 99% of what that cost us. You took 99% of what that cost us. Fuck it. At least we're done. Only 4? Go faster. So that's even worse now. Or actually not. Wow. Wow, how big, huh? Oh shit, respin. Do something? No. I'm kind of pissed if this hits. And if it doesn't hit like at least 500k. Nothing else connects. Nah, most likely this is dead. Most likely this is dead. Calling it. Yellows. Oranges. Reds are still there, but after that it turns into nothing. It wasn't even a big win or something. With all those ongoing connections, not even a big win. Crazy. Yeah, because it had no fucking multipliers down there. Okay, we're getting back what we put in there. That's low. That's low and retarded. I need a bigger win. I need more play. Okay. It's almost max. Sadly no 128 to start with, but... Give us... I don't even know. Give us more of that. It gives us nothing. It gives us the middle finger. It gives us the middle finger. Bro, never ever have I seen a bigger scam. Never ever have a bigger... No. No, that's just a fucking joke. No, that's just a fucking joke. Holy fuck, how can it be so bad? It could be illegal to be that bad. For some reason I thought this is the site, which cannot be. Can I pick it up and flip it? Be able to get under it. And can't get under it. The fuck did it not stab you? How does it not reach? What is wrong with our weapon here? Oh, he's just fucking us in the ass. Crazy. Okay. That's it for that for now. That's that shit. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry for some divines. No patch today? Wow. No patch today. I was trying to see. Did I get an email reply from those fuckers? No. Sent me some spam email. I was like, yo, where did you get my email from? They're like, you definitely signed up for our email newsletter. I'm like, did I? Did I? And they're like, yeah, don't you live in town that's very far away from me? And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Wasn't there something else I want to do? Forgot about already. Nothing sold, nothing. Depression from this game yesterday. Oh yeah, I also don't know what to do. No, we're supposed to go here, right? Forge. I hate Forge. Forge boring. It's the big giant guy that you gotta fight, right? Colossal guardian. Interesting. Gotta say we didn't die in a long time. We have not died in a long time. That's kind of cool. That's kind of because we have now so much shield. So yesterday was kind of dangerous. I was getting close yesterday. Yeah, I had too many rituals, right? We don't have tablets anymore. Red died fast. Ooh. What do we have in here? It's a boss, right? Be great if those bosses also drop some boss loot. Oh, it's fatty. Wait, didn't it just say 2? Zlatan. Didn't it just say 2? Oh, yeah. Where did you come from? Too slow. Too slow, no go. Suddenly some fucking rares turning into bosses, huh? I guess that's not too bad, but actually... I feel like they're not dropping more loot. I feel like they're dropping even shittier loot. I ran back all the way to start. It's not that type of heavy belt. I mean, it is, but gotta chance it first, right? Find out. We don't do that here. We don't chance shit. Never had a good chance. Never ever in my life had a good chance in this game. Pretty sure. Maybe I do misremember. Maybe that was one, but I'm pretty sure I hunted for iron greaves, but in the end I just bought them. I think anything that I tried to get from that never worked. No Astromantis, no headhunters. Never anything worked in this game to get desirable loot. It's gonna infuse them all. In theory it should. In theory, it did. Okay, not all of them. Can I send you in the other direction, maybe? How about you create a beta version of this game? That's actually what we're playing right now. Hold on. They could have divines and they never have divines. They could have divines and they never have divines. That's the worst part. What they could be and then they don't. Then they ain't. Then they won't. Already? Did I kill them? Most likely. Gift. So, which way is the bows? That's detonator. Detonator. It's a big one. And it has nothing. I think we usually went for Uthrits on other things. No idea. Mad Vat. Imagine one of them is like super expensive. Problems I can't check. Let's try this one, why not? This is supposed to all have expeditions, right? Oh, suddenly there's like 15 coming out there? Why didn't that happen before? Is that a bird flying around? Oh yeah. They do that. What a crazy expedition. Oh, I forgot to activate my sidekick. Where's Robin? Should have called it Robin, that would be funny. Mad Vat Saga. Saga, I hate this so much about sidekick. Why are you so fucking slow? Just gotta boot up. 20. Okay, this one's cheaper than the other one, I guess.
One still lives. For now. Out of mana.
Oh. We're doing damage against that thing, huh? We're actually doing damage. Crazy. Expect that. Gonna freeze me, huh? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I think not.
No, I kind of want to see that though, because maybe it has a good sigil. Right now we have level 12. Wait, only 12%? How much would this one be? Fuck that spear. How much would that one be? 14. Only 2% more. Huh. Wrong map. Alright, maybe teleport us somewhere where there's something somewhere. What's this?
Future high.
Clarity. I used that before, right? Is that for speed? Is that spell speed?
It's my power to wield. No.
Yeah, I know you don't want like... You don't like doing that. I want to fight... Oh shit. I have my inventory not open. Didn't have Invoben.
Choose what you need.
So 20% rest sucks. No percent.
I will make use of this.
Big mana. We need levels on that thing though. We do need levels. That chaos damage on that thing would be great. Or spell damage? Do we need spell damage or chaos damage?
Gold is useless.
I think
to
spell
me.
damage is better for the
Take it.
sigil, right? Do we chant that? Do we chant that?
Indeed.
Do I even have a chance? We don't. Because I never. Where's my chance? Shards 5. Crazy. Yeah, I don't pay attention to those anymore. My right click is so fucking broken. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I force spell damage? How do we force spell damage on that? Stuff. Spell. I guess this. Magic into. That way to make this as big as possible. Crit chance, no. What other essences are there though? That was cast speed. I don't think that we need cast speed. Think. Oh, mana cost efficiency, no. +5. It can't do that and chaos, right? Oh, also chaos is not maybe. It's not the best option, right? Doesn't apply to the sigil. Well, it doesn't matter. Magic to rare with that. I like that. Don't really want to buy 3, but
All right. Your order is registered.
if that's what it is. So we do that. Oh god, we maxed it actually. Pretty much maxed. Okay, not really, but oh, we could have gotten way more chaos spells. Oh, fuck, that could have been 7, right? But 5 is, I mean, 5 is not bad. 5 is not bad. Watch for this right now. How much for that right now? 30? I can do 30 for that, I guess. That the price of a chance orb? Somehow they like doing that.
Seems
30.
like a good deal.
Should be bought fast, right? I also didn't put anything in that. I wonder. Man, that's fucked up. Also, what does quality do? I never paid attention to that. Sigil radius. But so would I want more spell damage on that? What would I want on that? Oh, already came over to buy. Thanks. Thanks. Your heavy belt has sold for 30. Your heavy belt has sold for 50. Did I have another heavy belt in there that nobody bought? Oh wait, did he think there were 2 for 30 and he bought 2 without seeing that the other one was for 50? Oh shit, did I scam him? I didn't mean to. I just put it at that price because I wanted to see if that also sells. Who cares, right? Who cares? So I could put the +2 spell thing in there. I guess that would help a bit. Which I found that myself at some point, right? Did I keep it? Did I use it? I'm pretty sure I saw that. What's this? I'm pretty sure I saw that. I guess I'm wrong. I only used one on this, and I'm pretty sure I bought that for 99. I actually want to buy 2 for... No, I don't really want to buy that. No? I'm set 2. There you go. Sigil gets that shit. Why do you need more strength for that now? Oh, because I had something. No? I had something with strength that was not active. Huh?
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
Yes. 1 + 1 = 11. Strength. Okay, for some reason. That was necessary. I'm gonna throw that away because I got that. What are you doing here? Stupid. You stupid. Okay. That map was done. We're trying to still get to... I don't even know what. To France. I was stupid. I could have put something in there. Stupid. I need to drop some tablets. I want to find Abyss tablets, but I feel like that. Do they even exist? We had Waystones with Abyss, right?
Infection!
Great, and that thing just dies somewhere else.
Stupid monkey.
Okay, that silver is a bit bigger now, I think. But why the lags? Walk on. Ah, funny. Great. What a cramped space. Wow. Why is that so expensive? Okay, most likely no mage build in there, right? At least that one's always sure. 3 chaos orbs. Or a perfect Julius. Or 5x random currency. Could be 5 divines. That could be 5 divines.
Another corpse to serve.
What happened to my life? What happened to my life, actually?
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Why don't you drink more? Wait, that's it? Or is that the random? That was not worth it. That was a huge scam. Should've gone for the chaos. Should've definitely gone for the chaos. But 5x random could also be a mirror. That could have been a mirror too. Could have been a mirror. I was thinking about getting some ramen, but I have nothing for that. But I could really go for something nice and hearty. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, some nice hot soup, some pasta. Gotta see if my shop still my shop. They still sell those udon noodles. They were great. They were great. Oh, Rule. Ooh, will be there. Bro, pretty weak for a Marshall. Pretty weak. Some sirens outside. Always nice. Always nice to have sirens. What's that? Okay. You just be here, I guess. You just be here, I guess. I wonder if I should start disenchanting those. The drowned fleet. Huh? He's getting drowned on my fleet.
I think not.
But I want him. I want to, I need to sell that. This guy's doing the disenchanting, right?
Yes. Quickly.
So we can
Daniel.
just... Why?
Yes.
Why is she not opening... Wait, Biocell?
For Doriani.
Wait, who's disenchanting?
Go on.
Who sent you?
Oh. Why don't you open this? He's not opening this menu. He's not opening the menu. He's not opening the menu.
Fine, fine.
Can't do that.
These are our supplies.
I don't know.
Go.
Now you can. Weird. Okay, fuck those. Is there anything up there good. No, no. Definitely no.
Fine.
Choose what you need.
Fine.
And we got some shit out of that.
A useful trade.
Anything else to sell? No.
This is all we have. Yes.
I might buy those from you sooner or later. Because we don't have too many. We don't have too many. Also still not finding any tablets. No tablets, no nothing. Single breach. Breach, mouse. Breach, mouse. This was not done. I'm retarded. Port back to port. Very important. I came from here, cool. I came from here, cool. Might make some food in a bit. If I do, I should start reading my oven now. Oh, there's an abyss here. Fuck yeah, I like abysses. Feathered plague. Is that what I think it is? Where is it though? Where's Father's plague? Oh shit. Yeah, the plagueling. That's gonna be the boss now. Yeah, it just starts crying now, right? There could be so many more monsters. But way better ones before, way better ones. Wow. That's it. I guess nothing here is worth anything. We just do that. We can offer some shit to the king again. And then we find another... I actually don't know. Then we have to find another region that's fucked up by him. Just disenchant and go in there. Is that how we do it? At the same for Kasesh. Oh, 3 of 3 already. 909. Apes Supremacy. Oh, he's on here with spell damage. Yerno. Abyss, let's go. Empty Abyss. Be so empty in here. That one done? No loot? Dark coppers. Maybe an opening? No. Wasn't supposed to transform. Great. Great. What an opulent meal. Defeat the Naughty Lord. How's the Naughty Lord on this map? Which sounds tall. Yeah, wow. 11k shield though, that's funny. That not too bad. You here?
The mist!
the mists of Pandaria. They've been broken once again. Yo, Blizzard's gonna announce Classic Plus soon, right? I'm kinda looking forward to that. Hope it's gonna be good, not shit. Hope it's gonna be back to the basics. I'm gonna make some food after this. Meme, yo, math.
Oh, God.
Josh, open it.
Josh!
Josh, open it.
Josh. Just open it, Josh. Taking a break for a sec. Maybe smoke a bit, huh? Every time smoke a bit. If you're doing yard work, you should smoke. It's chill stuff, right? I also said earlier, you should move to Germany. It's forbidden to do yard work on Sundays. It's the God's, the Lord's Day, right? Can't be working on the Lord's Day unless it's like a gas station or some restaurant that's allowed. I'm gonna spin up my oven real quick. I want to get some fries and some chewapchichi in a bit, so let me do that. I'm so fucking hungry. I might also get a sandwich. Might just get a sandwich in between. Yeah. Necessary. Sometimes I roll up something when I'm pushing the lawnmower. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, right. Yo, my fucking cable is fucked. I noticed I got something even better than the chewapchichi. I got... what is it called? Cordon bleu. Fucking love that shit. Are we done? Yeah.
Yes.
Time to change
No.
plans.
Yes. Yes. This is all we have.
It's all we have. Same sound.
As expected. Indeed.
No, nothing. No, I didn't. I clicked on the fucking thing. Good old Flotsam. Flotsam. It says Flotsam, nothing else. Which one is the simulacrum actually? This? No. Where's the simu? I actually don't see it. What was that? Good question. What was that? Should go there later. Should go and find out at some point. What's the name of this one? Ugly?
Infection.
Just an ugly map. I don't like ugly maps. Don't be stuck. No reason to be stuck. It's somewhere up there. Teleported for some reason.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait, that thing's already dead. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Matthew. How did it die so fast? Yoko.
More mana.
Would be great if our pets get stronger from that too, but I don't think so. Man, what a weird map. What's the name? Flotsam. Pretty sure I've been here before, but I have no recollection of this place. So how often do I have to click on that? And not the same loot twice. That's such a small loot pool. And boring. Actually it's super big, but we don't get selected for that. We don't. Yeah, I was just rolling through this because nothing's attacking us. More mama. See, some mamacitas. Some sexy senoritas. Keep rolling. But why is the fucking screen blurry? Is that my eyes? No, right? It was just blurry for a bit. That's a big fireball. Oh, that's a big ball. No, we could have killed more here. What the fuck? Why the fuck?
A fine little trinket.
Fuck that trinket. Why did it just show me oh, no, it didn't show me everything. It only showed me this. Ancient Rune of Control. I don't think so. I don't think so, sir. This is all shit. This is all shit. Expedition is big shit. Sadly. It doesn't have to be, but... Another naughty lord. Naughty, naughty. Naughty. Yeah, I will never. Cause I'm a believer. I'm not a believer. What am I trying to do here? Something stupid. Something stupid. Okay, that works. There's rituals. I don't care about rituals because there's only bad loot in the rituals. It's sad. And it does be sad. How about fucking checkpoints on maps like that? You know what? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, GGG. How about checkpoints on maps? Go fuck yourself. You stupid, retarded N-words. Ninjas, because they're stealing our fucking money. Out of our pockets. Out of our pockets. That's my thread from yesterday. I guess it's gone. Where's my weed actually? There's some. Buying items is not looting. Yeah, I stay by that opinion. For some reason, some people think it's looting. Weird. It's weird.
These are our supplies.
This is no.
I will make use of this.
This is all no. It's a nice and high energy shield, but that's it. That's it, you're missing way more.
Of course.
Way more. Okay, we're almost at whatever it is. Okay, not almost. We're still far away from whatever it is. Ravine. Ravine is actually okay because it's just a tube. Just follow the tube. No real dead ends, just follow the tube. Isn't that cool? 14 with one hit. Ain't that nice? Wish I could make them burn. I still have chaos. Fire rate, yeah. Not really necessary. Not really necessary. I like to see it on the minions though. Burning minions with like black flames. Could look cool. Oh, I gotta say there's like not much as a witch that I want to buy. Oh, another. Do we try the same scam again? You think somebody's gonna buy it for 50? Because the last guy didn't mean to. I was like, ah, fuck it. Crazy good loot. Amazing. It only makes me depressed. Blazing Guardian again. For some reason I was pretty sure it's gonna be the engineer. Crazy engineer lady. Bombstick. Mr. Bombstick. Or Mr. Bombastic, right? How open is this? Now that's a breach. Now that's some full ass breach. Tell me there's something cool up here too.
Wither away!
Not that much space. Stupid buckler. Do we get them both? Yeah, right. 11 splint. What do we actually do with the splinters now? Just a womb gift. Huh. Kumbaya. They said kumbaya, I heard that. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. We triggered you already? Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Don't kill me. Could that have a divine? No. God, it always has the fucking shit, man. It always just has shit. Wait, wasn't the chaos better than the saga? Yeah, right. Shit. But I'm pretty sure everybody are just using normal chaos to craft it, right? As far as I've heard. Some deaths. Don't mind me. Don't mind me dipping. Dipping my toes in there. My toes, nails, tofu. I want some desserts. I could go for some desserts. That would be great. That would be great. Nothing here. Add some laser beams. Crazy ass shit. Some crazy ass beams. And drink. Sip of water. A sip. Sip. Feels like the end already. It's not the end though. Anything here? Lots of green boys. Is that normal? Is that normal? It's way more than usual. White chest, nice. I like them all. Tan, white, yellow, blue. Chests are good. For some reason nothing is dying. How many rests are there? Can't kill that for some reason. I don't have damage to it. It just instantly gets its fucking shit back. That's not so good. For some reason can't kill the shield. Can't kill it. What is up with our mana being gone all the time? I need to focus. Had elemental resistance, but that shouldn't make it hard for us to kill. Chaos Resin. Fuck me. And evasive. Somehow dead now. That was annoying. Never again. Never again. Watch my oven. Put some food in there. Food. How's Warlock Leggings? Nothing. That is also good for a witch. Weird, huh? Warlock Witch, kind of the same species. My. It's boredom. Boredom's in my eye. I ate some fucking good feelings from dropping loot. From dropping Omen of Light. We've checked how much they're worth now. We still got one. Bound Ultimatum. I hate those. I would like to just not have them in my filter actually. I'd rather like to not see them. Same for Barrias. Roxy Tango. And because my right click is not working, I can't hold that stupid ass fucking thing next to it. What is this? Is the trouble better? I hope it is. I can't heal it. Oh, it got this darkness thing. It got that darkness thing where you can't hit it. Are those good? Two divines. Wait, 700. Okay, that's not too bad. Would have liked the other one way more, right? Would have liked the other one way more. Would have been cool if everything was spawned by now and I could just kill it. And that wouldn't be like 500 more waves. Can't always get what we want. Think. My spats are not going off even though we got mana and everything else. That's fire resistant, not everything resistant. This fucking sucks. Every time I press that, you don't do it though.
No.
No reform. That sucks. Yeah, maybe we should take this. Let me check my oven and pop my food in there. Just got ready. Alright, now I'll wait for fries. Fries and cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. That's like pig meat. No, it's chicken. I have no idea. It's meat. Meat with meat. And cheese inside. What could be better than that? Just came out of the deaths, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate when it does that. So I think we didn't pick it up. Weird.
Go on. This is all we have.
Weird, bro.
Speak.
I clicked like 5 times. You talked to me and
As expected.
annoying as expected. $122. That's double.
I will make use of this.
Not ever useful though. Never useful though.
Go.
Fun, go. Rebel of the Mountains. Grants power charges. We don't care.
This is all we have.
We don't
The
care.
lines-
Don't talk to me.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Because you woman. Woman, no. No. That's gonna be a new episode later. I forgot. Wait. Time release. New Rick Morty. Okay. Sunday, July 5th. At 8 p.m. PT. What is 8 a.m. PT for me? It's now. It's right now. Can't watch that live online anywhere, sadly. Oh man, I wonder how long until that goes online though. On some website for me to watch. So maybe later I can watch that. That'd be great. That would be great. Allahu Akbar. Everybody dies. Stand on the fire for a bit. But do we at some point get ourselves shoes? Do we get some shoes at some point? Maybe we will. I think we got really fast, like 50% extra. That would be really fast. Yeah, shoot. No, wait, I don't have money. I forgot we don't have any cash. We are poor. Except for a few items. I'd rather have some raw divines. You need to insta-kill that thing. Oh. Trying to grab my ass, huh? Fuck you. Fuck you. No more loot than that, huh? No more loot than that. How disappointing. What's going on here? Oh well.
Go on. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Do we do one roll and hope that there is something in there?
What is it?
Something fast? Not you.
Of course.
You can't roll.
Choose what
That's
you need. I will make use
a
of
joke.
this.
I
Time
hope.
is of the essence.
I hope that's a joke. Pit, dig side. I think I got some ground. Everything's grounded. Grounded. Man, I need some tablets. A tablet. I need tablets. Tableau. Chateau. This is all fuck delirium. This is all fuck shit delirium. And Val fuck shit. That's gold breach. Might as well just go for those. Fuck it. Is there no way to buy to buy tablets? Why not let us buy tablets? Increased gold found, increased gold found. No wonder we're not finding any items. Everything increases gold find. What's this? Pretty sure that thing's always there. What's the crit thing? No rarity actually. Should find something that kills, that dies. Arena. Oh.
Crush the intruder!
Out of mana.
By the savior!
Ah, the buff's already gone. My buff is already gone. Thought we could get the rarity for that. You already buffed again, you fucking bitch. Okay. Very cool. Very cool, worthy fight. Very cool and worthy fight. Oh well. There's some spreading shit here. Yep. Nice. The map already completed and we don't really need to be here anymore, but what's some extra XP? We're level 90. Yeah, we're not leveling at all anymore. Yeah. 94, 95 is gonna be our max, I said. Maybe this is already our max. Boy. Don't be Chaos Resi, we're gonna kill you anyways. I like that about being Chaos. Chaos, not hard, they're not easy to resi against, right? Everything else, kinda easy. And always there. Is he surfing on that fucking laser? He is surfing on that fucking laser. Now I'm kind of bit just kind of jealous. Kind of bit jelly. I gotta keep staying on this thing to get my fucking bonus damage. There's nothing here. Nothing would be wrong. Nothing would be wrong and then nothing. Oh, we got hit by the temp chain. By the champagne. Oh, do I hate this? Oh, do I smell? Oh shit. I smell the fries. Does it not cost any mana? Sigil of Might? Yeah, cause... Is that why? Cause it's a fucking spell from that thing? You again? What are those hands doing? And why is the answer nothing? Did I kill him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Has a nice ring to it. So when do I check my food? That's a good question. Does be a good question. It smells okay, but I'm pretty sure the fries are not done. I think that you can't get real good fries on your own without a fryer. Not in air fryer. Like I tested my friend's fries the other day from an air fryer. They suck. They suck. They are really bad. Wait. There's still another breach. Mouse. Breach, mouse. Where could you be? Where could you be? Baby, what's up there? Get cursed. And get cursed. How about Wisp stays here because that's good for Wisp. There's gonna be rest that you can influence, don't worry. You can just influence some rares. No problemo. Nothing coming over here. Something down here. Can't hit those. Okay, now that's some mobs. Nice. That one got infected by wisps. It's dead. And it's dead. What does that sound? Pink Moil. Pink Moil. Sounds like bad breath from the mouth. Bad breath from the mouth. Yeah, where else could you breathe? I mean, you could breathe from the nose. It's not like that doesn't happen.
Too much clutter.
Yeah. Too clutch mother. Mary won't grab it anyways.
Speak. Speak. This is all we have.
Alright, most likely this is not gonna be a good... yeah. Guy was blue. Why do we have blue shit? Gotta check my food shit. Time for some food, food. I need food, I need food. Or get dirty hands, no. Hope the meat is ready. I hope that meat is ready. Please don't be frozen on the inside. Doesn't smell frozen. It doesn't also smell very hot. Fuck.
I will make use of this.
So low fire resi. Why does it even exist?
I will make use of this. Indeed.
That's all the shit that we have. When we're supposed to, yeah, quality up some shit. How did I still not do that? Taking a break again, for real now? Alright, I got fries. Bad fries from the oven. But even bad fries are pretty good. That's just what it is. Even bad fries, pretty good. This piece of meat is falling apart though, in a bad way. In a not tender way, but just breading, falling apart. Problem with those fries is, you gotta eat them fast or they're gonna get soggy so fast. I love the papas. The papas and the mamas. Yo, my friend's planning his vacation with his daughter and his girlfriend. And he's gonna spend like 3,000 bucks for a week in a pretty fucking nice house. Potatoes in Spanish. Is it papas? Wasn't it patata or something like that? La patata. Damn, shit is so hot. I'm not even chewing that. 3K out. He's renting like a villa. Whirlpool, big pool, 5 bedrooms. He doesn't need 5 bedrooms. Fitness room, billiard, pool table, table tennis plate. Yep. His girlfriend is pissed because she wants to be closer to the beach, but I'm like, bro, it's your money. You should be happy. Fucker. Right? He should be happy. And like the beach is not that far away. No, it was Lanzarote, I think. Some of those Spanish islands close to South Africa. Yeah. They're like really, really southern. I think they're called Canarian Islands. I forgot which one again. But yeah. The problem is like it's gonna be super expensive because he hasn't bought the vacation yet, and they want to go like in, I think Wednesday. I think they want to leave on Wednesday. Could have been way cheaper with pre-planning, but no. And his girlfriend also wants to go to the hotel because like all inclusive, right? No need to cook, no need to clean. Just wake up in the morning and I get outside and I smoke a fat joint. No, you can't do that in a hotel. That's why a house is cooler. You can sit in the garden and smoke a joint there. Can't do that in the hotel. Yeah. Cheat. I forgot where. I forgot where, but it looked like a villa, what he wanted to rent. It looked like a fucking streamer apartment, not apartment, villa. Like, streamer got his first big money and he's like, yo, I'm gonna buy a house for a few million. That's what it looked like. big pool that was like lowered and surrounded by like just hard to describe. Hard to describe. Hope it's not gonna be too hot. There's gonna be maybe another heat wave next month or this month. He's gonna have a pool. And I was like being very realistic. I was like, bro, think about it like this, right? You're bringing your daughter, right? And your daughter is like, I don't know, 16 or something. She got a boyfriend. You gotta think about the reality that maybe, like right now she's like, damn, I wanna go to the beach and all the cool things. But maybe as soon as she's there, she's gonna spend 24/7 on her phone texting with her boyfriend. That's always a reality. So yeah. He should definitely make sure that he's happy with where they go. That's a bad try. Ooh. Ew, brother. Ew. Not the best tries. Nope. First place I want to visit would be probably Canada. How did you not go out of the US so far? Like Mexico, Canada, that should be pretty close. I've only been to Europe so far, but that's okay. My wife talked me into it. It looks cool. I mean, yeah, Canada's is big though. Like, gotta know where you want to go. I always feel like Canada's gonna be cold. That's... I would hate that. The Florida and back, that's it. North country, and just damn. Damn, boy. It's time. It's time. Time to win the Powerball. And then have some of the KKs. And also maybe donate 2 million to Tofu. Wait, who said that? All I need is a small little loan of $200 million. Yeah. That'd be crazy, imagine. Imagine through connections just somebody offering you like 2 million. No fees, no interest. For like 10 years and you're like... I'm gonna gamble with that. I'm gonna put that into my gambling account for sure. Yeah. I mean, why not? If you owe the bank $1,000, it's your problem. If you owe the bank like $2 million, that's the bank's problem, bro. Now that's the bank's problem. What do you want to take from me? Not even my body is worth 2 million or something like that. And maybe it is. Who knows? I'm smoking a lot. I'm doing my job for my body to not be worth anything. If anybody wants to... What is it called? Organ trade. Me. Please don't do that. I've seen this video of this guy waking up in a bathtub in a foreign country. And there's like tubes coming out of his body and then he starts freaking out and then like doctors come inside. You know what video I'm talking about? Come around and he's like, man, you've always been pretty cool. Here's tomorrow. Yeah, right? Deserved. Look, it happens to women all the time. And not even like you always been cool. It's more like, yo, you got nice tits. Here's $10,000. To the OnlyFans girls that happen a lot. I mean, 10K or something, that's nothing for somebody like Elon Musk, right? That's nothing. Yeah, having fuck you money, that would be fun. That would be fun. I would say fuck you and then I just invest the money. Just invest the money. Smartest choice, right? Smartest choice. Imagine having like $100,000 every fucking year for the rest of your life, at least. Just from interest. Just from stocks going up, 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 and never down. It's not crypto, it's stocks. Crypto definitely goes down. Crypto definitely down as fuck. I think Bitcoin is like at 60K or something. It's crazy. It's exactly where it was like 1 year ago or something. I think somebody... Or 2 years? I wonder. But it's normal, right? It's a cycle. It's the cycle. The cycle's gonna change again. Or not change, but be at the point where they invest. But maybe not in this economy. This economy is fucked. We need Trump to be, again, like... Yo, everybody gets like $5,000 checks. $5,000 checks. You get one, and you get one. You all get one. Trump does the Oprah thing. You get a car, and you get a car. Must have been such good fucking advertisement for Oprah. For people to want to be in the show. Magic tubes. Tentacles emerging from the character's stomach accompanying. It's a classic trope. No. Wait. Why are you talking about that? I was talking about a video. Wait, yeah, obviously I can't find that video now. I'm gonna ask Grok in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay, Grok. Grok should find that really fast. I put in video, but that's all came up. Pretty sure it found it. Yo, can you just give me the fucking link, you stupid website?
This is my revenge for...
That's not that. Oh, here it is. Damn! How's it such bad quality? Man, it can't find it the right way. It's retarded. It's retarded. Especially this is like... I don't even know what resolution that is. 144p? Okay, gave me the wrong fucking video again. That's not the video, you retarded fucking whore. Okay. So they're somewhere on vacation in a hotel room, and he gave his friend like pills to get knocked the fuck out or something, I guess. Talk to Gray like that, yeah. And he's like, sorry about the previous link, this should be the exact one. Look, now he's waking up in this tub, right? And he's completely groggy from the fucking drugs. No, not now. I was like, who's talking there? They put like tubes to his body and glued the tubes to his body, so he's like still stuck. They ripped the tube out and he's like, I'm gonna die. That guy's having a heart attack, I bet. Oh, screaming like a pig. Yeah, that was like the early days of prank channels when shit escalated a bit. Imagine your friend doing that to you. Bro, squeaking. Yeah, I mean, he wakes up and thinks that they stole his organs or something, right? It's a bit.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
It's a bit grim.
Hope's fang. Recoil.
What do you mean recoil? Don't you mean retard?
Like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Booyah, kill him. Kill him. Aw, he's immune. No, he's not.
My flesh is unimportant.
That's fucked. It is, right? Also fun. It's a really bad situation for that dude, but we can appreciate the joy that is given to us by his pure dread and terror he felt. I swear to God. Oh, did I tell you? Wait. Where did that happen? In Germany. So, I guess yesterday, right? I guess yesterday there was like 3 people had like an escalation, right? They couldn't solve the problems by talking, so they used knives and started stabbing each other. And during that, somebody that was not involved in that fight died from a heart attack. Just watching that, got a heart attack from watching that. It was too exciting for him. Crazy, right? A door guard. Like security. Didn't do shit, just watched, suddenly, boom, heart done. Unlucky, huh? Unfucking lucky. Heart attack is like the thing that I'm afraid of too. You can't really do anything against that, right? It happens, and either you are lucky and somebody's with you at that point and can make sure that you don't die. Call the ambulam. Whoa, Black Betty, ambulam. Right? Maybe even do CPR and keep you alive. That's great. I don't have that. I will never have that. So if heart attack, then tofu dead. I don't like knowing that. I do not like knowing that. Yeah. Can you get like a pacemaker just because I want to? Give me a pacemaker just to prevent, maybe. Yeah, that would be nice. So do you want heart surgery when it's not necessary? No, most likely not. Most likely not. All dead. You dead, your friends dead, everybody dead. Bobby, if you gay, you dead. Man, that father must have been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. The best story that Bobby Lee ever told about his dad was like, how his dad was like, yeah, when I was young, I was in the gang, I was tough, right? I killed wolves all the time. Wolf in Korea, I killed them in the street, right? I killed wolf. And Bobby's like, wow, crazy, I didn't know that there's wolves in Korea.
This is all we have.
And at some point, like Bobby's friend has like a new puppy dog, brings him over, and the dad is like, oh, how old is your wolf? And Bobby's like, wait, Dad, did you kill fucking dogs in Korea? No comments. You don't need to know. No. Bobby, be quiet. I had some nice random shoes actually with the things that they got. I would say people would run around in those shoes. Because these shoes, they were made for walking Phoenix. Man's gotta eat. No, he just killed them for fun, not to. He just killed them. He just killed them.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah. I once killed a pigeon by accident. I wanted to shoo her away with a stick. A small stick, a really small stick. A stick like this wand, right? Stick like this wand, and I go shoo, shoo, shoo. And I hit her somehow on the back a little bit. And then she tries to fly away but falls. And lands on the roof and is just dead. And I'm like... more. I want more. No, I did not. No, don't even joke about that, Tofu. Can't have people thinking that we're a killer or something like that. Definitely not. I'm too smart to actually throw away my life for something stupid like that. That always confuses me about pedos, right? They throw their life away for the chance to touch some kid or something. What? It just doesn't, like, my brain doesn't compute that, like... How? How the fuck? With criminals I can kinda understand, like, I don't know, like robbers and shit like that. But then again, like, I thought about, like, being a robber the other day, right? Like, stealing somebody's phone. You can steal like, I bet like 10 phones a day, right? But first of all, you gotta sell them. And you can't do that in the same town every day, right? And you gotta do it like kind of more than once. If that's gonna be your career, right? So like being a robber is a real bad career. I guess selling drugs is a way better career. I guess. I don't say go out there and sell drugs, but I know. Jailbreak them, bro. That shit doesn't even work anymore. I don't think you can still jailbreak iPhones and Androids. Yeah, you can, but they got like so many other ways to track phones, right? They got this ISM number, is it that? They got the IMEI number or something like that. That's always in the phone. They can always track the phone over that. They can always track the phone over that. I want to put something cool on those boots. boat magic. Booty 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 magic. Pretty sure it's a thing of the past year. Yeah, long ago. Long ago past.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Somebody's bound in my basement. Wait, what? No. That shocked me. I swear to God, there's no scratching your balls. You can only pinch and twist, and it feels so good somehow. Jesus Christ. I wonder if there's a way for a woman to do that and it feels so good too. I wonder. Can you incorporate that into a hand job? It's gonna be hard when she got like one finger. Yeah, right? Oh well. We made it to the ruins. I guess now we can expedition. It doesn't seem safe. I was telling him he had crabs. It's a bit stupid that he does this and all that shit, right? But let's be honest, we would have communicated that differently. So, a man would have been like, the other guy's like, you want money? You want money? For the trick? For the magic trick? For the prison reach around? Wait, what?
Look at
what?
this place.
I've got workers
Oh,
restoring
by the way,
the
new
forge.
episode of Rick and Morty's playing right now. I actually played. It's already over.
This time, we should reinforce
Let's
the
find out if
foundation.
somebody maybe is cool, is like really cool,
It was terrible. And so...
and already uploaded that
sudden,
somewhere.
It felt like the world might
Are we at
break
6?
in half.
No, 7.
King's March, torn apart in an instant.
We weren't prepared.
Okay, that's not out
Then
yet.
again, what would it have changed?
And we can't even drink, because the tavern is rubble.
No sarcasm, little one. This is truly dire, then.
Dark times.
Dark
You won't
times.
be trading any time soon. And worst of all, still no word from Gwen.
Oh, Gwenin. I hope you're okay.
Oh, sorry, Rog. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh yeah, Gwen exists at some point, right?
Listen up.
Yeah,
You're all
fucking
together.
eat that.
Good. I've got great
Can I zoom in on that
I
picture
think I know where
on this
Gwyn
area?
Hail, Captain.
Nope.
That's wonderful news.
Oh,
Hail,
do you
Captain.
really think you found her?
I'm
That was definitely his
almost
name.
positive.
Adolf Captain.
I've seen signs of Gwynin in a few locations, all noted down here in this logbook. The only problem is
Adolf
these are
Captain.
dangerous areas.
Allow me to skip ahead to where we all know this
Why is my name just
conversation is
Lich?
headed. You all
Oh, we
consider this.
Why is my name just Lich? Makokurus
We just need to
Lukubukuru.
chart a course.
Okay, how?
Gwynin's out there. I know it.
Okay.
Now,
How do I do this? Do I go to the ship? Do I go to the ship? Is this what we do? It's cool that they give you this logbook and then it's instantly gone again. Ahoy. Okay, this is not where we do this. Oh. I'm retarded. It's supposed to be... Is that a different... Oh yeah, it's a different King's Marsh. Can I do it here now? Don't even have a boat. Port. Caldera. Scotched Gate. Scotched Gate. Ahoy. Yes. Who ahoy says, also gotta say behoy. Yo ho 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 ho. You are in jail now. Yeah. If buying is not owning, then pirating is not downloading. Something like that. Why does this one come so often? Bro, I start the map and there's a fucking rogue. We start the map and there's a guy with a cannon shooting at us.
Who needs virtue chips?
Is that fair? We got fucked. I don't believe I want any of those. Fucking vile bullshit. Boom. Level 80 will be enough for that thing. For the architect. We didn't kill the architect at level whatever. 74. 74, 75. Turns out Hitler's alive. Wait, who said that? Funny though.
Okay, so recently I made a TikTok talking all about my favorite albums of all time.
Okay.
And while many people agreed, others just said basic. Those are basic albums. You're basic.
Basic.
No, actually, they're classics. Take, for example, 4, Huey's most accomplished albums.
It trapped me in a fucking
masterpiece is
alley.
Yet to Be Square. A song so catchy, most people probably don't listen to the lyrics, but they should, because it's not just about the pleasures of conformity and the importance of friends.
No.
It's also a personal statement about the band itself.
Hey, Paul. Hi, Paul. Bye, Paul. It always reminds me I want to get an axe. I want to get a hot axe that doesn't contact me anymore. But I want to think about her. And yeah, American Psycho, yes. That's exactly that American Psycho skit. I still don't understand that movie. Like, the guy that he saw, is that who he is, or is he the guy that he killed? He killed himself, but like, why would he see himself as somebody ugly and weaker than him? Gay regular orbs. Yay. Some gay ass regular orbs. Empty, 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 empty. I feel like we don't get movies like that anymore. Like, we get shit movies. Every time I watch a trailer to some movie, I'm like, wow. That's some mediocre bullshit. That's like the safest bet that they had, and they went with it. Because say, if you invest 100 mil and you get like 110 out, that's still 10 million. That's still 10 mil, mate. But cool shit, like, you take like 60k and then you turn it into a 200 million movie. Nobody's trying that anymore. Can't get my mana back with that fucking cunt thing. It keeps turning around in ways that I can't stay out of the fucking circle. Circle is not where the circle is. I drank myself to death on mana. Jesus Christ. Who's still alive? Why is it bugged? Proxy Tango. Hate Proxy Tango. Who comes even up with Proxy Tango? I bet it was Jonathan. I bet it was Johnny. Johnny. Go fuck yourself. That's all I can say, Johnny. Gianni. An empty box? Who would have guessed that? An empty box? Who could have seen that coming?
So fierce.
Yeah. I actually dropped nothing. It's very disappointing. It's very Johnny, yes, Papa, doing drugs. Who the fuck is talking to me right now? Man. I had a good Johnny. Can I find that? I think it's this one. Oh, I can't full screen that. I might.
This is America, you dumb son of a bitch, okay?
Johnny.
Sir, Mr. Fent Smoker.
Yes, Papa.
Eating candy.
No, Papa.
Telling lies.
No, Papa.
Open your mouth.
Papa?
I said, open your mouth!
Papa, I can't breathe.
All you cause is suffering. Now open your mouth.
Papa, don't be foolish.
Johnny!
Do you really think that you can compare to my power? I will not let you take my candy. And if you try, then I think it's time for you to die.
Johnny. You used to be the cutest little baby. The son.
Very cute.
I always wanted. But something changed once you found that piece of candy. You became someone else. Someone that wasn't my son. I saw the darkness inside of you, and I couldn't save you. It may be the Joestar blood within you, but I swear to you, my son, that I will kill you.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Fucking freaky manga and anime, but damn, and it's really good. JoJo's Bizarre is really good. And it's very bizarre. It's so bizarre. No idea why. It starts with vampires. And you can only kill the vampires by channeling the wavelength of the sun rays from your fists, and then yeah, 2.4 mil subs. Fuck, what am I doing with my life? Get some subs then. Animate some shit. Gotta do the dishwasher again. I mean, wait, what? Say that to her exactly like that. You gotta be like, yo, babe. Just to be clear, do you want me to empty the dishwasher, or do you want me to put a load into the dishwasher? It's always worth a try, right? No push than that. So the rejection doesn't sting so hard. I know, I feel that. I feel that. How much bigger is this fucking map? Two. Oh, defeat the Naughty Lord. The Naughty Lord. What a weird name. Wait, where is he? Over here. That's definitely a hentai. That dude definitely from some hentai. I would tell you about the Polish car game, cheap car repair. I don't know. Is that games? No. I don't like cars. I got no interest in cars, man. I gave away a key for a game like that where you have to repair your dream car and save dogs in between. I don't know. Already sounded like something that I don't want to play. Where's Breach, bros? Breach, Santa Claus. I want to play horror games, man. All I want to do is play horror games. Some horror games, but for some reason there's no good horror games. Even that Hunger game that has some fucking potential, they're like, oh, let's turn that into a fucking PvP game, yeah. So retarded. So retarded. I would play the fuck out of that if that was like Dark Souls style. I would play the fuck out of that game. But sadly, devs have different visions than I do. Always. It's weird. And frustrating. So fucking frustrating. I feel like my vision is better. Just saying. Just saying. My vision always better. Obviously. To make a bicycle repair game in Germany. Side quest to get drunk and grow weed. I want to make a Tailspin game, man. I want to make a Tailspin game. Which is like completely just criminals smuggling stuff. Then getting attacked by the air pirates. Then you fight the air pirates. Then you chill at Louis. Where Becca is obviously a stripper. Right? I want that game too. Especially for the air combat. That must be so fun. I remember Capsu said they had this big fucking cliff with the, I don't know, the hole in the middle, right? And then you can fly through it. And up there's cannons and the cannons just shoot on the pirates. Just always gotta get there and, yeah. Sounds like you already planned this out. I got so many games planned out in my head, bro. At least 3. At least 3. But the one that I really want to make is like a Pippi Longstockings game. I'll make a game about Pippi Longstocking when she's like older, like 18, 19, 20, I don't know. And she's in a zombie apocalypse.
Yes, choose what you need.
I want to do that, and then like the trailer just starts like fucking desert, then the camera goes up and there's hordes of zombies and this fucking destroyed town, right? And the camera goes back and it shows like the traces in the sand, and there's like a banana and like traces from a horse. And then it shows her with a fucking what is it called? With a fucking monkey. But we don't take a small little monkey, right? We take a pavian. What are they called in English? Baboon. We take a baboon, because baboons, they are fucking scary, bro. Imagine a baboon jumps you and bites you in the face, you're dead. Imagine that on your side against zombies. We're gonna make that thing immune to zombies. It can bite the fuck out of zombies, no problem. How great would that be, right? How great would that be? Yeah. Man, that would be fun. Hot and thick. No, not thick. Like normal ass.
Gold is useless to me.
You gotta be able to jump around and move, right? Like Mila Jovovich. Bit more titties though. Mila has no titties. Famously known for having no titties. Damn nature, you scary. Bro. I wrote this story about a baboon. Can I find that? I wrote a story called Streamer Bros. Was it toenail? Or this tofu? I think it was toenail tofu. No, that's just my channel. I put that on some websites where you could just release some fucking short stories. Horror. Short Streamer Bros. That's all just YouTube. Read. Man, if I remember that, but no. Made a story about a baboon that fucked up a safari group. That was fun to write. Yeah. Like that idea. And there hasn't been a horror game with baboons. They're fucking scary. But the baboon is supposed to be on your side, right? And there's zombie monkeys in 28 Days Later, right? It all starts with the zombie, or not zombie, but like infected monkeys. They got the rage virus, and they go crazy. I also still wanted to make a game where you, like an RPG, but you don't find like better equipment, but you find upgrades for your bitches. Like in the beginning, you just got the ugliest bitch ever, and then somehow you find like upgraded legs or something. Then her legs are not as fat anymore. Yeah. Whoop. Turn down fuck. Turn down fuck what? Fuck what? Yeah, that's how we do that in Germany with Polish workers. That's how we do construction with Polish workers. At least they're fast, right? The house might not stand that long. It's like one of the 3 little piggy houses, right? I built my house with stray, 'cause I'm so fucking gay. Wait, what? No, it was not hay, right? It was straw. I built my house with straw, 'cause I like fucking bitches raw. Nah, it was that. Yeah, the 3 filthy little piggies trying to get not fucked by the wolf. Crazy furry stories. Crazy furry stories. Imagine you're peacefully living in your fucking home. Wolf comes over and he's like, yo, do you want me to blow you? And you're like, wait, what? And he's like, I'm starting now. And you're like, no, don't. Weird wolf, right? Weird fucking wolf. Please admit that's a weird fucking wolf. Death rattle, yeah. Deflection, rune of the hunt. Oh, I was thinking about the chase. Chase, not hunt. Schätzer? Schätzer the Schwätzer? Oh, there it is. Big bird comes from nowhere. Did it just shit out another bird? Why does the other bird have legs and arms? Close you down so hard you run to the other piggies. You had to tell them about it. Reminds me of this personal announcement joke where this guy is recording a video in his car and he's like, yo guys, just so you know, right? At this Walmart there's like these 2 hot ladies and they're trying to get you to bring you somewhere, right? And while you're trying to drive them to where they want to be, one of them starts making out with you while the other one steals your wallet. So just so you know, Walmart is selling those empty fucking wallets 3 for $5. Bro, they got me 5 times today already. 5 times. Just let them steal your wallet that is empty. Like in Mexico. In Mexico, actually, the people that have like fake phones that they let being stolen. Because if you give nothing to a robber, the chance to get shot is really high. So everybody cares like like $20 phones with them that they can give to the robbers in case of a robbery. It's crazy, right? In my opinion, just start shooting the robbers. At some point that problem is gonna be solved. I'm a huge fan of the 3-strike rule, but I think like 3 strikes should not be like maximum sentence for that punishment. It should just be like capital punishment. Bro, if you're really not learning your fucking lesson for like serious shit, right? For robbing people with guns, for threatening people, maybe you can't be part of society anymore because you just see society as prey. Maybe then we gotta, I don't know. If there's a rabid animal, everybody knows what to do with a rabid animal. For some reason we're too good to apply that same logic to rabid humans. Weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's so weird. What is this thing? Ligma Talisman? How about no? There's never anything good in here. Never. What is this one? Crack Flux, Black Flux, Chill Flux. It all sounds like Black Flux, to be honest. That all sounds like Black Flux. Wait, this one? It's a nice green light coming out of that. I wouldn't be against having one of those in my garden, to be honest, if I had a garden. I bet it keeps the fucking dogs and cats away too. And robbers. Actually, I don't care if it pulls in some robbers. Go ahead, mysterious hole in my garden, eat all the robbers coming to my house. What they gonna do about that, huh? Complain? 500 subs in the next 20 minutes. Mecha come in and win. That game is not free. Can I not see that anymore? Fucking kick bounties. That's so annoying. Can I deactivate them somehow? / ban. Kick bounties. Can't do shit about that. Push me off. That work? That works. That works. Another heavy belt. If I had chances, I would roll on that. Fuck it. Ain't gonna buy that. Is it up there? Don't be up there, right? It'd be up there. I know we can't use helmets. I forgot. We have one helmet and we can never change it. It's so sad. It's so sad. I looked for my dream helmet. 350 divines. It's really expensive. That's really expensive. But yeah, somebody at Seaweed Or double corrupted the Syria, I guess, and got something nice. So we'll definitely take that. Damn, I wish I had some more. Some more, not just water to drink. Just water is so boring. I want something juicy. Something juicy and sweet. Are you not dead? Oh. Are you not spread? Bread. Just bread. Born and bred in the US of gay. Of hay? Of nay. There's way too many jokes you can make with that. Way too many. Great. And we're stuck. How's this map still going? Ship. Oh yeah, we're supposed to kill this guy on a ship.
None may leave this accursed island.
Easy rolls.
Discipline.
That's a big fucking anchor. Great. What are we missing? We don't care. We don't care.
Yes, quickly. As expected.
I see 38 in the first spot, and I'm like, it's a bit fast for boots, but maybe. So they don't buy it for 50.
To sell it for you.
Except this one guy that I'm pretty sure he got baited by me with the one for 30, and then he saw a second and thought, oh, it's gonna be 32, right? It's gonna be 32. It was not 30. I did not plan to scam him like that though. Doesn't make sense that he thought. Doesn't make sense. Any way to not have those fucking kick things anymore? No. It's so funny. They want to gift you 100 subs. To whom? To whom? Is it whom or whom? Whom or whom? Scorched K. There should be... What was it called? The beach one that I liked. Cockpools. We don't have beach mouse. Beach mouse. What did they want us to do actually? Am I supposed to reach something here? I forgot actually what we're supposed to do. Explore the islands. Search for Gwyn. Gwyn. Are we gonna randomly find her, or is she gonna be on a specific island? You know what? Fuck juicing that shit. I don't care. I don't care about juice. I do care about juice in real life. Ah, that sounds wrong. Speaking of wrong, Rick and Morty not even announced 7th episode on their website. Bruh, it should be out. It should be there. It should be. For some reason the website is super slow. Nope. Nothing. Any movies? Oh, just go into that. It's gonna be super slow. All the shit gay movie about horror stuff. Scary Movie 6. Still didn't watch that. Still did not watch that. I started, but I don't know. First 10 minutes sucked. It's a horror movie called like my favorite Marama. My grandma. No, Marama. Marama. Okay, nothing here. Any movies? Any movies that came out recently? The Sheep Detectives. Supergirl. The Sheep Detectives. That just looks like 10 people that want to fuck sheep. Yeah. Maybe Obsession. 8.1. If it's an 8.1, that must be woke shit in there. Otherwise, you don't get that many points from IMDb. Yeah. Maybe I'll leave that open for later. Maybe. Man, I would like to care about Supergirl, but I don't know. Supergirl is just so uninteresting. I would think Superman is uninteresting, so why would I watch Supergirl? Exactly. If she was hot, that's the reason. Guess she isn't. Man, can I sit here in a chill way? Do I actually? I chill. I feel still tired from yesterday. That was a hard assault on my brain cells. Oh boy, I killed my brain cells and some insults too. Wait, what? Can't joke about that. Okay, so for some reason we got 300k back from earlier. That's cool. Then we got another 100k here. Is my job already done on that? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna spin for the win. Fuck it. Just gonna have that spin somewhere. That's some good music. That's some good music. Okay, so maybe watching Obsession later. Should we watch some YouTube? Should I see what's going on my Reddit? Oh, my country's Reddit. I had some bullshit news. There's this one guy who's arguing that you're not supposed to be happy about, not supposed to participate in the soccer race or whatever, because after Germany lost, he was like, "Yo, anybody thought about how many women are getting beat now, just because Germany lost?" Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It sounds like something somebody would say that just beat the shit out of their wife for exactly that reason. Then it's like, yeah, but I'm not the problem. Other men are the problem. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Mental gym. Bullshit mental gym. Anything going on? Analytics? Nope. Might as well do that. Is that map gonna go away? No, right? That map ain't gonna go away, right?
The website also had sections for
Deepest unusual disturbing websites iceberg. I fucking hate those videos at this point. They're always something super special. Nah, it's actually not. Ghost Mirror. Is that a game? Why do those games always start like that? Oh, it's just Queso's intro. Yo, why the fuck do I get retarded ass shit recommendations? Why the fuck do I get that? I don't see that. You're lucky. Police officer arrested after concerning messages. No. Road rage arrested. No. Footage that terrified the FBI. That's some okayish shit. I would argue. I would argue that's some okay as shit. I would argue that's okay as shit. If that would load. Wrong button.
On the 11th of May 2011, 6-year-old Timothy Pitson left his school in Aurora, Illinois with his mother, Amy. Amy had shown up at the school unexpectedly, telling the staff that there was a family
Oh shit, I think I
Timothy's
remember that one.
teachers were caught off guard as something seemed to be severely
That ma
off
did
with
what
Amy, but they let
you
Timothy
don't
go
want to
with
do,
his
right?
mother, figuring everything was going to be okay. These are some of the most disturbing unsolved cases with video footage.
Unsolved? It tell me we're not gonna find out what happened.
School, Timothy was excited. He loved spending time with his mother, and they were heading out on what seemed like a special adventure.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yay, story time. Do you want that story time? It's a mom that makes her kid disappear, man.
Amy took him to a zoo, then a water park. It felt like a mini holiday and a chance to have some fun together, just the two of them.
Why
They
would
checked
you
into
do that?
hotels along the way, and at each stop, Amy made sure they had fun. Still, to Timothy, it was probably just an exciting trip with his mum. But there were signs that things weren't as simple as they seemed. Amy wasn't just...
That mom definitely knew that she was gonna do that to him and was like, I want him to have a nice day before he's not gonna be there anymore. Bro, I swear to God, like some people are like, just don't do that. Just don't do that, right? Yeah. Just don't. Every time something's premeditated. Why would I say premeditated? Every time something's premeditated, I'm like, you planned that. That was not like suddenly. That was not like in a fight and you were fighting for a gun and suddenly the gun went off and somebody died. That's not what happened. You planned on killing somebody. You had like so many seconds to say, you know what, I'm not going to do that. So many seconds.
Taking a break. She was avoiding contact with Timothy's dad and other family members. She would
How can
call
he be
them
so
every
happy?
now and again, always sounding upbeat, but she never let Timothy talk to anyone. She'd say, he's fine, he's having fun, but never gave him the phone. When she called her husband, she told him not to worry and that they were fine, in a very cheerful tone. But still, the phone calls left the family
Somebody asking for
uneasy. Why
booze?
wouldn't she let Timothy speak? The two kept moving from
Done,
place to
yeah.
place. They stayed in a couple different hotels, moving further and further away from home. Amy
What's
was
going
seen
on
on
here?
hotel security cameras, and people who saw them said that Timothy looked happy, completely unaware that anything was about to happen. At one point, Amy visited a hardware store where she bought
Yeah, I
a few
gotta
items that
try
didn't
and understand what they're saying. No idea, it's some Russian rap. I have no idea what they're drinking. It seems like Prosecco or something. It's two Russians and a Ukrainian. I'm like, yeah, you dirty little Russians. You're planning something, right? I know everything. I know everything.
seemed to fit with a road trip. She purchased small things like a notebook and a pen, things that just felt out of place. Amy seemed to be stalling, like she was trying to gain time, though no one knew for what. The choices she made only added to the mystery. Every call to her family sounded upbeat, yet the details made them anxious. Why did she seem so cheerful but refused to explain what she was doing or let Timothy talk? Amy also checked into a hotel without Timothy for
I made a
one
pretty
night,
nice
a strange
picture of my
move that
fucking
raised
setup.
even more
Yeah, look what I just sent to my friend. Look what I just sent to my friend. Shit, why doesn't it turn around? How does it not turn? Great. That my setup. Can barely see it. Can barely see. Did I put it back? Yeah, nice.
questions. Why would she go to a hotel by herself when Timothy was still with her? And where did she leave the 6-year-old? These unexplained decisions kept building up, leaving her family more worried with each passing day. When Amy made her last call to her mother-in-law, she sounded calm. She told her that everything was going smoothly.
I think she had like a
shouldn't worry
psychosis,
about
right?
anything. But this time, her mother-in-law
Otherwise,
pressed
you
her,
can't be
asking
calm about what
directly
you
to
just
speak with
did.
Timothy. Though once again, Amy refused. This time, her excuse was simple. He's busy playing. Her voice was light-hearted, but there was something strange about her tone, as if she was masking something deeper. On the 14th of May 2011,
How do you
Amy
hear
checked
that?
into a motel in Rockford, Illinois. By then, she and Timothy had been on the road for 3 days. That evening,
But he's dead
Amy was
already,
spotted
right?
on security cameras one last time, and she entered her room alone. Timothy was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
The next day, motel staff found Amy dead in her room, as she had ended her own life.
Wait,
It's
what?
a devastating discovery, but the shock didn't end there. Next to Amy's body, police found a note she had written. A message that only deepened the mystery. In her handwriting, Amy explained that Timothy
Tim is somewhere safe with people who love him and who will take care of him. You will never find him. To whomever finds me, sorry for the mess, about the mess.
was safe, but added something haunting.
Damn.
You will never find him. But there was something else in the note that left Timothy's family and investigators terrified. Amy also wrote, Timothy is safe with people who will care for him. This message seemed to suggest that she had left Timothy with someone she trusted.
He's
someone who
100%
could take
dead.
care of him.
He's
But
in
who
that
were these
case.
people? And did they even exist? The note left Timothy's family in disbelief. Amy had assured everyone that they were fine, but now she was gone and Timothy was nowhere to be found. As the police combed through her car, they discovered traces of blood on the seat. They
Yeah, obviously.
immediately tested it, and it was confirmed to be Timothy's. This finding raised new fears and new questions.
Why are we talking about
as
Timothy when
everyone
it
was
said
wondering
James?
What had really happened to Timothy? Was he in
Just
danger,
said under the
or had he somehow been
arbitrary or
left in a
whatever it's
safe
called.
place, as Amy claimed?
James.
Investigators were caught between two possibilities.
Sure.
Either Amy had hidden him somewhere to protect him, or something much darker had occurred. Right after Amy's death, police launched an extensive search for Timothy. They retraced every step of her journey, hoping to uncover any clue that might lead them to him. Authorities examined maps, reviewed Amy's GPS records, and revisited every hotel and location she and Timothy had visited during those final days together.
Isn't there like so
Poured
much
over surveillance
CCTV and like other stuff that should have? They should be able to map out where he was like last seen, right? It should be possible.
hoping to spot a moment, a clue, anything that
I mean,
could
right
reveal
now, he's
where
definitely
Amy
there.
had taken Timothy. As the search
Crawling around on the
continued,
ground.
Investigators found more strange details. Amy's car showed signs that
And
had
why
been
all the
through
hotel
dirt
stuff?
roads and grassy areas. It was clear that she had probably been in remote locations, likely far away from any city or town. But where exactly? Search teams combed through forests, parks, and even isolated areas that matched the clues left by the dirt and plants found on her car. Yet despite these massive
by the plants and dirt. That's the crazy part, right? When I watched Dexter, there was a part in the show where they actually identified where he put the bags in the water because of the type of algae. It's algae for sure. But yeah, whatever. Where it was from, and that's how they could like narrow in on the harbor where his boat was, right? Cops actually do that. Like in severe cases where they really want to find somebody, they will use stuff like that, and they're like, wait, this is not a normal soil. Or see, we found these types of leaves on the body, somewhere on the shirt, but they don't even grow where the kid was dropped, right? So must have happened somewhere else and shit like that, and then they find out where they're grown, all that stuff, investigate.
Timothy was nowhere to be seen. Meanwhile, the story of Timothy's disappearance began to spread across the country.
I don't believe that kid like this is still alive and never from the media hears about this case and is like, wait, that's my mom. Isn't that my mom? Right? Or do they just, I don't know. Do they forget about that? Is it trauma that they push far, far away from them?
News stations picked up the story, broadcasting pictures of Timothy with his bright smile and innocent eyes. His face appeared everywhere, on television, in newspapers, and on missing person posters. The public was captivated by the mystery, and as more details emerged about Amy's final days,
It's not really a
people
mystery.
began forming their own theories. Timothy's father, Jim Pitson, became the face of the family's heartbreak and hope. Appearing on news interviews, he spoke openly about the pain of losing Amy and the agony of not knowing where his son was. Though he still believed,
why she
as
did all
Amy's
that.
note had said, that Timothy truly was safe somewhere.
That always fucks me up, like not knowing where shit
Some
happens.
people sympathized with Jim and clung on to the idea that Timothy was still alive, somewhere out there. They rallied for his return, joining search parties, volunteering, and spreading Timothy's story online. Others, however,
That's
began
how he
to
should
question
look
Amy's
now?
actions and whether her words
I would
and
already
could
not
be trusted.
recognize
They
that.
speculated her final message was meant to mislead.
Looks like
and some
50
even
million
believed
kids out there.
that Timothy might never be found because
Is
he
there
was
50
no
million
longer
kids right now?
alive.
I bet,
Then,
yeah, right.
in 2019, 8 years after Timothy's disappearance, the case took a very unexpected twist. A young man appeared claiming to be Timothy Pitson, saying he had finally escaped his captors after years of being held against his will. For a brief moment, hope flooded back. Jim and his family were overwhelmed with emotion, believing that Timothy might be finally returning home. But that hope was crushed just as quickly as it appeared, as DNA tests revealed.
Okay, Dan
that the young
sounds
man
really
was
drunk
not
already.
Timothy. He was in fact someone else entirely, a random, troubled
What does a person like that... Oh, actually, yeah, it does make sense, right? If you're a drug addict, homeless, and in general have a bad life, it's a good new start, right? Especially, like, you can still scam them. Those people are gonna be like, if they really think it's you, they're gonna be, like, nice to you. Yeah, I gotta save this picture. That picture looks way too nice. It got some good lighting. Lighting?
person looking for a way out of their own life. Despite
Oh, that looks like such a fucking head crack.
the disappointment, Timothy's case remains active. Law enforcement has refused to close it, and his family
I wonder how she killed him, though.
still out there. Timothy's disappearance has become
Yeah, that looks more like him, to be honest. The second bill that the age didn't, I don't know.
one of America's most famous and confusing mysteries. Some still theorize that Amy may have had help, that maybe someone else was involved in Timothy's disappearance.
Yeah, but
which
why
could
and who?
help to explain the times that Amy was alone.
What's supposed to have happened? Like, she couldn't have sold that kid, because then he would have already been like, yo, that's a story about me. He must be dead or lost and all of his memories. I don't believe that, though. Especially with, like, the... Let's be honest, it's like the last day on Earth for him when she goes to this, what is it called? Enjoyment Park? Enjoyment Park. I don't know the name right now. Joyride Park.
Checking
No.
into the hotels. The idea is
You know what I
based
mean.
partly on her note, where she mentioned Timothy being with people who would care for him, though to this
You will never find him. Bro, if he's... That means, like, she burned him. Like, she made him disappear completely. Like, not even, like, in a lake or anything. Like, drowned him and made him sink or something. No. That's, like, completely disappeared. But how? Was there any, like, timeline where she was, like, away and unaccounted for a long time? I think it's not that easy to burn somebody, right?
day, there's no evidence supporting this theory, but the idea that Timothy might still be out there, hidden with someone who knows the truth,
I have no idea how
keeps
you
the
do that.
mystery alive.
You can't give up hope. As soon as you give up hope, then what should I do? What, declare him dead? He's probably in the middle of nowhere, being homeschooled someplace, you know, just away from the media and TV.
In the US of A, somewhere homeschooled without media, without TV, without internet, in some Amish community, without losing his memory and all that shit. Bro, a kid doesn't just accept, yo, I'm being kidnapped and I'm staying here for now, right? It doesn't happen. Unless the mom was like, yo, you gotta stay with these people now. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea, man. It's wild.
It's
It's wild and weird.
new technology.
It
You
was
feel
still
like-
dark in Midlothian, Texas on the morning of the 18th of April 2016. For 45-year-old Terry Missy Bevers, a fitness instructor and mother of 3, this was a normal time to be up and ready. She was dedicated to her fitness classes, regularly teaching early morning sessions. She had a class scheduled at Creekside Church of Christ that day, and she was known for showing up early to set everything up. Around 4:20 a.m., Missy entered the church, her headlights briefly illuminating the parking lot before going dark. With her workout equipment and supplies in hand, she made her way inside, likely unaware of the danger that awaited her. What she didn't know was
Did
that
she go there to
someone
work
had already
out?
broken in.
To the church?
Hours before Missy arrived, Creekside Church had been empty, but by 3:50 a.m., a figure had appeared inside, roaming the halls in a way that would later raise unsettling questions.
That guy
Security
should be
cameras captured the
easily
footage of this
to be determined, like with his gait, the way he walks.
a.m., a figure had appeared
Look at those
inside,
legs.
roaming the halls in a way that would later raise unsettling questions.
I walk like a
Security
penguin.
cameras
I
captured
walk
the
like that
footage of this
too.
person, someone whose
I
actions
admit it,
seemed
maybe it
more
was me.
bizarre than purposeful.
I mean,
The intruder was
in
dressed
there.
head to toe in SWAT-style tactical gear, including a helmet, vest, and gloves, all of which concealed their identity. Obviously, this was
Wait, that's the intruder, not some security? I thought that's security.
wasn't ordinary clothing, especially for someone committing a crime, and it was something that law enforcement would later struggle to explain, as they couldn't figure out if it was merely just a disguise or some sort of message. As the figure moved through the church, their actions were equally strange. Instead of heading directly to an office, a
Are they
safe,
gonna
or any
kill her?
obvious target, the person walked around, opening doors, checking rooms.
Why is that a
and tapping on
fucking
walls. Their pace
weird
was
door?
calm, almost wondering, as if they had all the time in the world, as it didn't seem like they were searching for anything specific. Instead,
Why is
it
that a
felt as
double
though they
door?
were just waiting. The security footage further showed this person pausing here and there, standing silently before moving again. It
Is he
was a
stealing
slow,
anything?
almost detached movement that would later haunt viewers. And in one of the stranger aspects caught on the camera was the fact that the figure seemed to even stagger slightly as they walked
Yeah.
very clumsily.
So
as
I
it looked
meant
as if
about
they
the
could
gate,
be
right?
Familiar with the layout of the
Gate.
church, or they were in some kind of daze. At around 4:20 a.m., just as Missy entered the church, the camera footage ended. To this day, it's unclear exactly
why?
how much time passed between Missy walking into the church and her encounter with the intruder. But what is known is that Missy was soon to be found dead, her body discovered by her
Oh,
students who arrived for class.
is she walking around with a
short time
hammer?
Later. The scene that they would
Damn.
walk into was shocking. Missy had suffered multiple injuries that was believed to have been inflicted by a hammer that
Yeah.
was left near her body. After her death,
Bro, you
the
saw him walk around with a
investigators
hammer.
turned to Creekside Church's security cameras, hoping they held the clues that could identify Missy's killer. What detectives found is that the footage raised far more questions than it answered. Like, as the figure moved throughout the
fucked up.
church, they would also periodically break certain objects and shatter glass, leading the police to believe that the person was trying to stage some sort of robbery gone wrong. Though that theory would make little sense.
Why
when
would
you
that person
consider
be
that the
there
robber
for so long?
neglected to take Missy's purse or iPad. Also, why had they chosen a church of all places? And what was the motive? If this was a robbery, it was certainly an unusual one. After the discovery of Missy's body at Creekside Church, Midlothian police faced a daunting task. Because there was just so little to go off, the detectives involved started watching the footage over and over again. to
Why did
find
the video
tiniest
stop?
of details, which then made them notice the killer's strange gait or walking style.
What
They
did I
seemed to
just
move
say?
with a slight
What was the first thing that I said? Crazy, huh? I'm a natural born podiatrist.
clumsiness, as if they were wearing shoes too big or simply had a very distinct walk. Internet
Makes sense. They stole some shoes, so if there was going to be blood on their shoes, they can easily dump those shoes, right?
detectives then started comparing the walk to those around Missy. And if you line
Him?
up the videos of the SWAT-geared intruder with those of her father, they do look eerily similar. That this evidence,
Oh no, but this guy does look a little bit slimmer than the dad.
if you can even call it that, is extremely weak and is a symptom of the case being so mysterious and confusing.
Nah,
The police
way too young. This guy's way too young.
themselves initially thought that the intruder could be female, as the wart looked as
No.
if the person was wearing clothes too big or too heavy. Though again, this
Way
theory
to male the walk and all that shit. No, no, no.
led nowhere.
That's like a guy in his 30s, maybe
Detectives
40s.
continued analyzing the footage. They turned to Missy's family, friends, and acquaintances, hoping to uncover any motive or clue that could point them towards a suspect. They asked about Missy's relationships, any recent conflicts, and her schedule, searching for anything
in the
that
back.
might explain why someone would target her. Missy's husband, Brandon, her 3 children,
Could've been
and her
him
close
from
friends
the gate.
all cooperated fully, sharing information about Missy's life and any challenges she might have been facing. According to her loved ones, Missy was well liked, devoted to her family, and passionate about her work as a fitness instructor. However, some friends mentioned that Missy had recently expressed concerns about strange social media messages she had received. These messages
Maybe
on
stalker?
LinkedIn reportedly came from an
But
unknown male. and
yo, this guy was way too early, way too long in there. Way too early, way too long. Uh-oh. I'm about to lose it all. Give us something. Big oranges, some reds, never purples. Bro, it's 2.4k spins. You gotta give us some higher wins. Into yellows. Oranges. The reds are still active. That's cool. And that's it. Not even a big win or anything like that. Crazy. Doesn't even say big. Aww. Retrick. It's dead already, huh? 100k. This would have cost way more than 100k. I can't go into... reds. It's not gonna have enough purples. Oh no, it's hearts actually. Wait, we got a mill from that? Wait, what? That was a mill? I have not paid attention at all. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, and the spins. I didn't even pay attention to that either. It's not gonna hit anything anymore, right? Ain't no more hits. Oh! That was big. That was big. Yo, give us another retrick. Holy shit, 1.6 milo? And we didn't buy that feature, we spun into that. Holy shit. And that's it though, right? Sad. Such a nice setup. Such a nice setup. 875x. Oh yeah. Boo 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 yeah. Okay, then. Oh, do I? This way. Okay, let me check this. Our rank should be pretty high because we've been spinning pretty high. 11. I feel like we should be higher. Okay, more spins. Nail quick spin. I don't think I'm gonna double again. We got 1.8 mil. Should maybe buy something. Nah, just spin. Just spin it. Just spin it for the extra. Man, can I get that clip? Can I get those 2 clips? Where's my WhatsApp? Oranges. All right.
and were described as creepy and strange. The police would track down this person of interest, though it would ultimately turn out to be a dead end. Detectives documented
dad?
everything they had
Her
learned,
dad?
yet no single
I
piece
wonder
of
if it could have been her
information
dad, but why would her
pointed
dad
directly
kill her?
towards a clear suspect. To
Why?
this day, Terry Missy Bever's case has gone completely
The husband
unsolved.
has the head forward like that too. To be honest.
Melissa Turney was a typical 17-year-old high school junior living in Phoenix, Arizona, with her father, Michael Turney, and half-sister Sarah. Like most teenagers, she had a part-time job, friends, and dreams for the future. But on the 17th of May 2001, everything changed. That was the day
When the
Alyssa
Fire Nation
vanished
attacked?
without a trace, and the mystery of her disappearance would leave her family and community searching for answers for years to come. It was the last day of school, and Alyssa was looking forward to summer break. She and her friends had made plans to celebrate, and it seemed like a typical start to what should have been a carefree summer. But what happened that afternoon has been clouded by strange details, some coming from her father Michael himself, who was the last person to ever see her. According to Michael,
Do I know the
picked up Alyssa
story?
from Paradise Valley High School around lunchtime. He claimed that they went out for a bite
Did
to
they
eat
say
at
Turner?
a local restaurant, and then once they returned home, they had a heated argument. Michael would later tell the police that Alyssa stormed off, shouting that she was leaving and
Does she
headed
have
to
sisters?
California to live with her biological aunt. To back this story, Michael claimed he found a note from Alyssa in her room, saying basically exactly what she was saying in the argument, that she was running away. The note, written in Alyssa's handwriting, didn't sit right with Alyssa's friends and family. For
Why?
one, none of her belongings, like her phone or purse, were missing. If Alyssa truly
Doesn't
intended
make
to
sense.
run away, why would she leave behind everything she'd need? And why didn't she tell any of her close friends about her plans?
Yeah, it doesn't make
Initially,
sense.
Authorities treated Alyssa as a runaway, believing that
It's
she might
Turney.
truly
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I heard about that story. Like the sisters made a website where they claim that the dad killed her.
gone to California or was still somewhere nearby in the Phoenix area. However, doubts started to arise when the $1,800 in her bank account was left completely untouched and she failed to contact any of her friends and family. As
I mean, she
police
could have
started
died on the way,
investigating
right?
further, they
That
discovered
is an
something
option.
odd. Michael had been tracking Alyssa's movements in ways that went beyond what many see as protective. In fact, he seemed to have an unusual level of control over her life. At her job,
And why
Alyssa's
kill her?
co-workers
Did he
noticed
do
Michael
something
would
to her?
occasionally appear unannounced,
And didn't want
sometimes
this to
with a
come
video
out?
camera. In one instance, he secretly recorded his daughter's interactions with customers, co-workers, and friends.
Why?
Claiming it was to ensure her safety, but there was no clear reason why. he
Stop
would have
that,
to
she
monitor
said.
her like this. These recordings weren't limited to her workplace either.
It's really weird.
Michael had even installed surveillance devices.
I bet he recorded her and... Man, I'm pretty sure he did something bad. Bro, this is just weird behavior. You don't fucking record your daughter at work from a fucking hidden spot in your car.
Around their home, and one of the most disturbing details was the discovery of hidden recording devices in the family's living room. It's unknown how often Michael reviewed these recordings, but it was clear he had an intense need to keep tabs on Alyssa's actions and
I'm pretty sure he also recorded in her room. Let's be honest. He just removed that shit after she disappeared and got rid of the material, I guess. But why didn't he remove those cameras? I mean, those are definitely hidden from the family too.
conversations. This kind of behavior extended into nearly every aspect of Alyssa's life. Michael kept strict control over her social life, reportedly screening her phone calls and limiting her time with friends. Alyssa's friends record that Michael seemed overly protective and suspicious, making her feel uncomfortable and trapped. They reported that Alyssa felt she couldn't do anything without her father knowing, and over time, she grew increasingly resentful of his intense surveillance. For any teenager, this level of control would have felt suffocating. Though it gets much more worrying. When the police were taking
That's
statements
daughters,
from those
right?
who knew
No.
Alyssa to try and find any leads revolving her disappearance,
Damn.
one of her close
Her
friends,
face is so much
her
browner than the
boyfriend,
rest of
and
her.
stepbrother all independently shared stories that they had heard from Alyssa, all
What
involving
stories?
Michael attempting to illegally and inappropriately touch his daughter. In one
That's what I
instance,
thought.
Alyssa's stepbrother said that during a car
He
ride,
does look like a
Michael
bad
scooted
guy.
closer to Alyssa and then tried to touch her in ways that would certainly get him arrested if anyone had reported it. Speaking of which, Michael himself once called Child Protective Services to warn them that if Alyssa was to ever call them to accuse him of touching her strangely, that she's a liar. A very normal
The fuck? And they didn't investigate that?
normal thing for a loving father to do. Then somehow the
And
strange
they did not fucking investigate that. That's kind of weird, right?
continues. Michael was fixated on a very particular incident involving Alyssa. He frequently brought up the claim that years prior, Alyssa had been assaulted by a teacher. Michael often told people he believed this incident deeply affected her, yet there was no
it him
concrete
actually doing
evidence
that?
of it ever happening. Interestingly, Michael's account of the incident would often shift, making it hard for investigators to verify. Alyssa's close friends noted that she had never mentioned this supposed assault, and many doubted it ever happened. Michael, however, used this.
I mean, let's be honest. Wouldn't worry me or wouldn't bother me if a woman doesn't talk about that, right? I only had one woman that talked about that shit, and that, I don't know, that was super weird. That was super weird how she just started talking about that out of nowhere. Yeah. That was not so fun. But she said that she didn't want that to destroy or claim her sexuality or something like that, and then we banged. And then I banged her.
Justification for his extreme protectiveness.
With her
insisting
consent,
that he
obviously,
was
right?
Simply trying to shield Alyssa from further harm. Then there was the matter of Alyssa's aunt. When the police followed up, they learned that Alyssa's aunt in California hadn't heard from her and wasn't expecting her to come. This detail obviously threw more doubt on Michael's story.
Wait, so
If
Alyssa
Alyssa
never
had
said
indeed
anything about
intended
that?
to run
There was
away,
like never
why hadn't she contacted
on the
the
plan?
aunt that she was supposedly going to stay with?
On the
To
table?
The police, Alyssa's disappearance started looking less like a runaway case and more like a mystery. But without clear evidence of any sort of crime taking place, the case stalled.
But how did he get her to write that not good, this is a goodbye letter, right? How did he get her to write that without like tears or anything? Or did he? Maybe he said something like, yo, if you write that letter, I'm gonna drive you there, and then, I don't know, something like that. And then he killed her? I don't know what else it could have been, actually.
One of the most unsettling details about Alyssa's case is that her
Because
disappearance.
let's be honest, if you know that you're writing your own like goodbye letter, which enables your abductor to kill you, you're gonna put like some notes. You're at least gonna be crying, and there's gonna be like fucking tears on the paper, right? But it didn't even look, I don't know, written hurriedly or anything like that.
Appearance was marked by a quiet inaction from Michael himself. Normally, parents of missing children are frantic, calling every friend and visiting every place they can think of to find their child. But Michael didn't seem to do any of that. Instead, he waited 5 days after Alyssa vanished to report her missing.
For
many,
real?
This delayed response obviously raised suspicion.
I mean, he
When
didn't
asked
know
why
that she was
waited,
missing, right?
Michael
She was
claimed that he thought Alyssa would return home once she
going
had
to the
cooled
aunt.
off, insisting that she was just a rebellious teen who had run away in the heat of the moment. After years of frustration, doubt, and silence, one voice would rise above the uncertainty surrounding Alyssa Turney's disappearance. Her younger sister, Sarah, driven by a desire.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I heard. And now she's gonna tell us that her dad told her that on his deathbed, the moment he's about to die, that's when he's gonna tell her what actually happened to her sister.
To know what really happened, Sarah Turney became the leading force behind Alyssa's case, refusing to let her sister's story fade.
Yeah.
For years, she struggled to understand what had happened and to reconcile the loss of her sister with the vague and suspicious stories told by her.
It's crazy. Still living with your dad, were you thinking that he killed your sister? Very likely.
Stepdad Michael. As Sarah grew older, her curiosity deepened. She began questioning the details surrounding Alyssa's disappearance and eventually recognized the inconsistencies in the story that Michael had shared with her over the years. While police had long classified Alyssa's case as a runaway situation, Sarah began to suspect that it was something far
Damn,
more
that is from 2000.
At first, Sarah tried
Shit.
addressing her
That
concerns
looks
within
nostalgic.
her family. She asked Michael directly about what had happened and pushed for answers.
And he
Michael
said-
insisted that Alyssa had simply left, that she had run
No,
away.
no, no,
and
he's gonna
wanted
say more,
nothing
right?
To do with them anymore. Yet Sarah couldn't shake the feeling that there was something
A
more to
scar?
the story, and that her stepdad might be hiding something crucial.
Not just the
Sarah
stepdad,
also
even
reached
worse.
out to law enforcement, hoping they could reopen the case, but with no new evidence and Alyssa's status officially labeled as a runaway, the police weren't able to provide
The
much
fuck?
assistance.
Because they couldn't
Despite
find a
these
body?
roadblocks,
Oh yeah,
Sarah
makes sense, right?
continued her quest, refusing to accept that her sister's
she older
case
now.
would remain unsolved. Frustrated by the lack of progress, Sarah took matters into her own hands and turned to social media. She started sharing Alyssa's
Nice.
story online, using every platform available to spread awareness and gain support. Over
Yeah,
time,
that's
her posts began to
what I
capture
remember
attention,
too.
and Sarah's online presence grew. But it wasn't until she joined TikTok that her fight for justice truly gained momentum. On TikTok, Sarah adopted a very direct and honest approach. She very openly talked about her suspicions of Michael, as well as her struggle to keep the case alive. Sarah wasn't afraid in the slightest to speak out against her own stepdad, publicly declaring that she believed he was responsible for Alyssa's disappearance. Her boldness was both risky and shocking, but it was effective on TikTok as viewers admired her courage to speak out, even when it meant accusing a family member. After years of uncertainty,
And the dad's like
and
making
years
fake
of
accounts
advocacy
answering,
for
no,
Sarah, the
I ran
investigation
away
into
on my
Alyssa's
own. I'm still
disappearance
alive, don't
took a
worry.
significant turn. In August 2020, nearly 2 decades after Alyssa was last seen,
Okay.
police arrested her stepfather, Michael Turney,
For real?
charging him with second-degree murder. Investigators
Why now?
pieced together patterns of Michael's controlling behavior, leading to the decision to formally reopen the case and charge him. The second-degree murder charge against Michael Turney indicated that the authorities believed he had killed Alyssa without premeditation. However, the lack of
Out.
any
So
direct
raped her and
physical
then
evidence
by accident?
linking Michael to Alyssa's disappearance posed a significant challenge for the prosecution. Despite these hurdles, Sarah and her supporters remained hopeful that the circumstantial evidence and Michael's own actions
She doesn't
would
look
lead to a
okay.
conviction. In July 2023, Michael Turney's trial commenced. After 6 days of testimony, the defense filed a motion for an acquittal, arguing that the prosecution had not presented substantial evidence to support a conviction. The judge agreed, citing the absence of physical evidence proving Alyssa's death or Michael's involvement, and acquitted Michael of all charges.
Did they
He
ever
was released
check
from
his car for
custody
blood
on
or shit
July
like that
18th,
back in the days? No,
2023.
right?
Following his release, Michael Turney took legal action against local officials. In January of 2024, he filed a lawsuit against the Phoenix Police Department, as Michael alleged he was mistreated during his time in custody, claiming he was denied adequate health care and meals, and asserted he was wrongfully imprisoned. As of today, the case of Alyssa Turney has gone completely cold.
Damn.
If Alyssa's out there, any message for her?
I'm 100% sure that there was a video of the daughter saying that her stepdad said, "If I'm gonna tell you about it, it's gonna be on my deathbed."
Same message I've always tried to give it.
Which is,
I love her.
you want her to come home.
Same message I always give, which is
Obviously so.
sorry.
The holiday of a lifetime, a Caribbean cruise, warm beaches, and the endless blue
Found
of
on
the
an adult
open sea.
website?
Amy Lynn Bradley, a 20
Oh shit, man! I remember that story. She got abducted from a cruise, and then turned into a sex slave.
23-year-old recent college graduate from Virginia was thrilled about the trip. Traveling with her family, she boarded the Royal Caribbean cruise ship Rhapsody of the Seas on March 21st, 1998.
I wonder though how they got
Amy
her.
was excited, but also a little bit
And
nervous.
like,
Friends
how
and
did she
family
get off the ship and all that, right?
said she wasn't exactly the cruise type. Amy was athletic, outgoing, and independent.
I like to go on a
but
cruise
she had a
too.
fear of open
Just to chill,
water,
but
which
also
made
to
the
be
cruise
there.
ship a bit of a leap outside her comfort zone. The night of March 23rd should have been just like any other night on the cruise ship. The family enjoyed
on the cruise
dinner,
ship.
and Amy later went to a nightclub on the ship with her brother Brad. The siblings had a fun night, dancing and chatting with the other passengers.
Okay.
And in a video taken that night, Amy looked happy and carefree. Around 3:30 a.m., Brad left the club to go to bed, and Amy told him she'd be right behind him. This was the last confirmed sighting of Amy by her family. Early next morning, things took a shocking turn. Around 5:30 a.m., Amy's father, Ron Bradley,
How can you just be gone from a ship? I mean, yeah, you can fall off the ship, right, and die or suicide by jumping off and all that shit, but apparently she was stolen away. How can somebody steal somebody from a ship without anybody noticing? They gotta get like another boat next to them to steal somebody, right?
Woke up in their shared cabin. He noticed that Amy wasn't in her bed, which immediately set off the alarms in his head. It was strange for Amy to be up that early, especially since they'd been out late the night before. Ron initially assumed she might have gone up to the deck to watch the sunrise, and he figured she'd
bet
be
that's
back
nice.
soon. But as the minutes passed and Amy didn't return, Ron's concern grew. He searched around the ship looking for any
How could
sign
she
of his
be gone
daughter
by
as he checked
then?
the common areas, the decks, and even went to the ship's dining area, but there was no trace of Amy. Feeling increasingly desperate, he woke up the rest of the family. They searched for her together, hoping to find her asleep somewhere else or chatting with a friend, but Amy was nowhere to be found. By 6 a.m., the family reported Amy's disappearance to the ship's crew. At first, the crew didn't seem as worried as the Bradleys were.
Let's be honest, somebody from the crew must be involved.
They suggested that maybe Amy had gone for a swim, fallen asleep somewhere, or even gone ashore on her own during an early port stop. However, Amy's family knew she wouldn't have just wandered off without telling
Oh,
them.
so they were
insisted that
docked?
something was wrong and pushed for a more thorough search of the ship. The search
But I don't know. You can't just, I don't know, knock her out and kidnap her from the ship, right? You have to have her walking off the ship so nobody asks questions. I bet. I don't know. Is there no video? Isn't that a camera right there?
of the Rhapsody of the
Isn't that a camera?
Seas was extensive, but it wasn't fast. Crew members scanned every deck, every room, every public area for any sign of Amy. Still, nothing turned up.
So already gone by
midday,
that point.
The captain made an official announcement alerting all passengers to Amy's disappearance and asking for any information. But despite everyone's efforts, it was as if she had just vanished into thin air. Amy's family then tried to convince the captain to stop the boat until Amy had been found, as if the worst case
Involve the
scenario
cops,
had happened
maybe?
and she had been kidnapped. She could then be smuggled off the ship when they'd eventually reached the port. The captain ignored their pleas and continued to drive the boat, allowing everyone off the ship. For the Bradley family,
Nice.
the idea that Amy might have gone overboard was unbearable. She was a strong swimmer and wouldn't have been careless around the water.
You would
Plus,
still
Amy
die
had
if you
left
go
behind her
overboard,
shoes
no matter how
and her
good your swimming
identification
is.
in her cabin, which raised even more questions. Could she have met someone who persuaded her to leave her cabin, or
Maybe
had
that,
she
huh?
encountered someone with darker intentions? Well, Amy's family,
Maybe somebody talked to her
desperate for
into
answers,
partying
reported
somewhere
several
else.
strange interactions
But
had with
she said
crew
she's about to
members
leave
during the
too.
trip. A few days before she vanished, Amy mentioned feeling uncomfortable around some of the crew. According to her family, she felt watched.
see?
One particular crew member had approached her
See?
several times, showing an unusual amount of interest in her. He reportedly invited her to go dancing at the club off the ship, which she turned down. Then
See?
her family noticed something very
It was him.
worrying. On board the ship, there was an area where photos of passengers were displayed, pictures taken by the ship's photographers available for families to view and buy. But something was wrong. All the photos
Featuring her were gone, sold.
featuring Amy had vanished. Her family could
I gotta say, like, the hair's not my style, but she's still cute, man, right?
couldn't help but wonder,
Was.
had someone intentionally
Alright, no, she's still
removed
alive,
her
right?
pictures? If so, who would do such a thing and why? And as time passed, some people have claimed to have seen Amy, fueling the theories that she might still be alive. Several witnesses came forward saying that they had seen a woman matching Amy's description in the Caribbean. These sightings included accounts from a sailor and tourists who saw a woman
sailor.
resembling Amy with men who seemed to control her. In one case, a Canadian tourist reported seeing a woman in a brothel in Barbados. The woman allegedly begged for help, saying she was in fact Amy and was not allowed to leave. These sightings gave Amy's family hope, but all of them led to dead ends when followed up by authorities.
Wait, but they never
No
found her?
concrete evidence was found, and the woman in the sightings was never confirmed to be Amy. The descriptions were often vague, and some sightings happened in chaotic settings. Still, for the Bradleys, each
But there was pictures of her on the sex website, I'm pretty sure.
new sighting brought a glimmer of hope, which is also connected to perhaps the most disturbing theory of all, being that Amy had been abducted and sold into human trafficking.
Yeah.
The idea was bolstered years later when a chilling piece of evidence emerged as a photo of a woman resembling Amy
Exactly.
was found on an
Okay, I don't know if that resembles her, right? I'm face blind. I cannot say this is anything, right?
adult website. The woman
But if other people say that, then I trust other people. I mean, Maybe the nose?
The photo had a similar tattoo to Amy, and her appearance is undeniably.
Nah, she got a different nose. Her nose goes down, her nose goes up. Also, would be easier if you could see. Well, I think it's also different ears. Nah, is it her?
Similar, considering that she would be several years older. Amy's parents saw the photo and were convinced it was her.
Yeah, the problem is the parents are gonna grasp every fucking straw they can get. They're like Marines, grasping every straw head they can get. One Piece joke. One Piece. No. One Piece.
The image was proof that Amy was alive, trapped in a terrifying situation from which she couldn't escape.
Most likely.
Investigators found evidence of human trafficking rings operating within the Caribbean,
Some
and a young
big fucking
woman
whatever.
like Amy, traveling alone at night on the ship, could have been a target. Her family began
How did
to
they get her off the
suspect
ship
that
and all
if
that,
someone
though?
had lured her, they might have forced her off the ship in one of the island ports
With a
and
weapon?
to a dark underground network. Either way, until
Could be.
this day, Amy Lynn Bradley is still missing 26 years later.
But was she that pretty to be like a
Kenny
target
Beach
for
was
that?
no
I don't know.
ordinary
There's gotta be
hiker. Kenny was the kind of
younger,
person who
better
thrived on
candidates for shit like
adventure. He
that,
had been
I would
hiking for
say.
years, tackling some of the hardest trails in the southwest United States. Friends described him as fearless and intensely curious, which perhaps is what eventually led to his unfortunate end. He
Cave
documented
suicide,
one
huh?
of his hikes on YouTube, where he'd gained a small viewer base and talked about some of his findings in the endless
Yeah, I'm
stretches
pretty sure
of
it's a
the Mojave
suicider.
Desert. There were abandoned mines,
Yep.
strange caves, and even government training grounds.
That guy
all
talks like
around the
he's about to
place.
kill
Kenny's
himself the
viewers
whole
became
time.
captivated by his discoveries, eagerly awaiting another upload. And for Kenny, their excitement seemed to fuel his own.
He even brought a
Despite the
gun for that.
dangers, Kenny found a sense of freedom.
He went
in these
down there and
remote
killed
places,
himself.
But he also knew the risks. A simple slip on a rock, a broken bone, or getting lost without cell reception could mean life or death. Yet Kenny believed the rewards were worth the risk. Kenny once shared that he had a habit of exploring alone, even when people warned him against it. Hiking alone in a desert like the Mojave was not something that most would consider, but Kenny saw it differently. He believed that hiking alone sharpened his senses and it forced him to be more aware of his surroundings. Without the distractions of company, he could listen to the desert
That
and
toilet
focus on
paper.
the details he might otherwise overlook. His viewers, and also he probably knew, that each time he went out there alone, he was taking a chance.
Got another bonus.
But it was a
You
chance
think
he
we have a
seemed
chance?
willing to take again and again. But there was one discovery that would change everything.
Do you think we have a chance for a good bonus? Bonus. I already lost 400k getting back into that. It's so expensive. It's not even a good one. It's not building, it's not re-triggering. Nope. Oh boy, that's eating a lot. It's being a whole ass bitch. And the oranges. Oh, nice oranges actually. Reds. I could have gotten better. On 2 more spins, we fucked. No greens over. Dead spin. Only 44k out of something that should have cost 200. Insane. Insane scam ass.
It wasn't just another rocky canyon or long abandoned mine. It was something different.
And I'm looking for a cave that I found, and I didn't have a sidearm when I was here before, and something about that cave just spooked me out of all the
He
caves
is
I've ever gone in.
suicidal.
This one just made my body vibrate. The closer I got to it, the crazier my body felt, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna go in there right now, but I'm coming back someday. So hopefully I'll find it. It's shaped like a big M. It's a big cave that looks just like a gigantic M, and it's about as tall as I am and kind of narrow. And it's stuck on the side of a mountain, so I hope I can find it again.
His viewers began to speculate about what.
On that day, he's not
caused
gonna
such
find
a
it, though.
Strange reaction. Some thought it was natural, maybe an odd geological feature, or maybe a minor earthquake. and obviously others immediately believed there was something more mysterious
Ooh,
at
Area
play,
51.
like secret military experiments or something supernatural. Kenny read through all the comments, and it was clear that the mystery of the M-shaped cave had captured the minds of many. People were sending him messages, pushing him to return to the desert and explore the cave. It wasn't like him just to back down from a challenge, and the encouragement from his viewers made it harder for him to ignore the mystery. But he was also cautious. He knew that returning to such a remote location was risky, especially with the strange sensation he had felt. Was it really
talking
worth
about?
the danger? Despite the fear of the unknown, Kenny decided he couldn't let this mystery go. He wanted
Gotta be
answers
there.
just as much as his audience did.
For a second I
maybe
thought it's a
even
real
more.
gun, okay?
And soon, he announced his plans to go back, determined to find out once and for all what was inside that cave. Kenny
Not that
prepared
one, right?
carefully for this
It's not
trip,
an M.
aware of the dangers that awaited him in the desert. Even for an experienced hiker like him, the Mojave held countless risks. This wasn't just a quick day hike. The remote location of the cave meant that he'd have to navigate miles of rugged terrain with limited supplies and no phone reception. In case anything went wrong, Kenny let his girlfriend and a few close friends know where he'd be heading. This way they'd have an idea of his location if he didn't come back. Then, days passed, and no one heard from Kenny. At first, his friends and family assumed he was still exploring, caught up in the thrill of adventure. But as more time went by, their worry grew. Kenny's girlfriend reported him missing, and a search operation was launched as teams of rescue workers scoured the Mojave Desert, covering every trail and checking every canyon. They looked for signs of his presence, hoping to find any
Didn't they
clue
find his camera
about
or
where he
something?
might have gone.
Oh,
During
no.
the search, they discovered Kenny's phone lying on the ground
Okay, I don't-
near an abandoned mine shaft. This was miles from any marked trail,
And he
deep
went
within
down
the
there, right?
desert. The phone had no interesting messages, no final recordings, no indication of what might have happened to him. It was as if he had left it on purpose or had dropped it by accident before going further into the wilderness. I mean, why would he leave it behind? Despite extensive search efforts, no other trace of Kenny was ever found. The team searched for weeks, covering the surrounding area and
Kenny didn't
examining
know.
any possible routes he might have taken. But the desert is vast, and its rocky, uneven terrain makes it difficult to find someone, especially in the remote areas where Kenny was known to explore. With no further evidence and no sign of Kenny, the search was eventually called off, leaving his friends, family, and YouTube viewers with more questions than answers.
I watched a way longer video about this, and he sounded very, very suicidal in that video. He sounded like he found his final resting spot when he talked about that cave
M-shaped cave quickly became
and how he when he was going there for the first time again, just couldn't find it and couldn't do it. But yeah.
focal point of
Then he goes
every
again.
theory as to what might have happened, as the cave itself was never located
How's that an M?
either. People have found caves that could be the M-shaped one, but nothing solid, and no one has ever experienced the same intense vibrations Kenny did. The mystery
Intense
surrounding
vibrations.
Kenny has built up a sort of community of amateur investigators and internet detectives. One of their many, many theories involves Kenny's sister Debbie Veach. Now, Debbie runs a little Reiki studio and shop, and in 2018,
A
it
what
was
studio?
burgled.
Reiki?
A man, unidentified, broke in through a glass window with a crowbar, stealing an iPad and other small items.
And that was
Many
Kenny.
people who like investigating the mystery of Kenny are absolutely convinced that this was him based off of the security footage. Debbie has never even implied it's Kenny, but still, people are clearly desperate to find out what happened to him. To this day, Kenny's case remains unsolved. Relisha Rudd was only 8 years old when she disappeared from Washington, D.C., leaving a trail of unanswered questions and unsettling
Alone or
mysteries
with this
behind.
dude?
Born on October 29th, 2005, Relisha lived a far from easy life. Relisha's family struggled financially, and she spent most of her early years moving between unstable housing situations. Relisha and her family eventually found a place to stay at a shelter known as the General Family Shelter. While it provided a roof over their heads, it was a difficult environment for any child. The shelter housed hundreds of families and individuals experiencing homelessness.
Damn.
And the facility was crowded and sometimes chaotic. For Relisha, the shelter
Lots
was
of
both
kids to
her
play with.
home
Isn't that
and
nice
her
for kids?
playground. though it was far
It's the
from
kindergarten
safe,
all the time.
nurturing environment that every child deserves.
Would be
Despite
nice,
these
actually.
hardships, Relish's teachers and people who knew her described her as friendly and full of curiosity. They noted how she loved
That
school and seemed to be
didn't
happy there,
seem like there was
finding some
space
sense
for
of
another
stability
fucking
and
tooth in there.
normalcy in the classroom. Her teacher noticed, though, that her attendance was irregular. Days turned into weeks, and when Relish stopped coming to school altogether, people started to worry.
blood.
At first, no one knew what to think. Relish's absence was unusual, but not completely shocking. Living in the shelter meant that her life was unpredictable, and unfortunately, it wasn't uncommon for children in similar
What kind of website is
situations
that
to miss
video on?
days of school. School officials made phone calls and reached out to her family when her mother, Shamika Young, was contacted.
Shamika.
She claimed that Relisha was in the care of a doctor and was being
Shimona.
treated for a health issue. She even provided the name of the doctor, Dr. Tatum.
That's a step
Relieved,
around.
the school trusted Shamika's explanation and didn't press her any further. They had no reason to doubt her
Yeah,
words,
they had no reason
but
to.
This decision would soon reveal its terrifying consequences.
Damn, that
It
sucked.
was the 1st of March 2014 when the authorities were finally contacted. School officials decided to look into Relish's absence once more and discovered something that made them uneasy. The Dr. Tatum that Relish's mother had referred to wasn't a doctor at all. He was Khalil Tatum, a janitor at the shelter where Relish's family lived. The unexpected twist raised alarm bells for
I bet
everyone
she lied
involved.
about that.
But
He doesn't have
Khalil
her right.
wasn't just a stranger to Relish's family. He was someone who had developed a close, almost unsettling relationship with
shit.
her. Shelter staff and other families noticed how Tatum spent time with
But how
Relisha
the
buying her
Mars say,
gifts,
nah,
taking
he's
her
with
on
her,
outings,
with
and
him.
providing her with things that perhaps her family couldn't afford. People close to the family obviously saw these gestures as unusual, but no one could have guessed what would come next. Tatum had an extensive criminal history
Oh,
that
great.
included burglary and larceny. He was hired despite concerns raised by some about the shelter's lack of proper background checks. The shelter's staffing shortage and high demand for support made it difficult to screen employees thoroughly.
That's
Tatum's
not
role
good.
brought him into frequent contact with Relisha and
Great.
her family, and he gradually became a trusted figure in their lives. Relisha's mother, Shamika, accepted these gestures, even allowing Relisha to spend unsupervised time with him. Once police began investigating, they uncovered disturbing details about Tatum's behavior. Surveillance footage later revealed that Tatum had taken Relisha to a Holiday Inn Express in Northeast Washington on March 1st, making it the last known sighting
Bought a
of the young
swimsuit?
girl. Tatum's actions following that day
Swimsuit
became
for him or
even
for
more
her?
suspicious. He was spotted purchasing a shovel, lime, a chemical that can be used to stop the smell of a rotting corpse.
Lime? What was lime for? For burning a body, right?
As well as large trash bags, items that suggested he might have intended to cover up a crime.
Intended?
Then, something very unexpected happened. As the investigation intensified, authorities discovered that Khalil Tatum's wife, Andrea, was found dead in a hotel room from a gunshot wound. This development only deepened the urgency of the search for Relisha, and it
Oh, boy.
became clear that Dr. Tatum was even more dangerous than the police
Did the wife
thought. Law enforcement
find him
began
with
a
the kid?
nationwide search for Tatum. Meanwhile, the behavior of Relisha's mother, Shamika, was starting to make less and less sense. When the school
Did the mother
first
sell her?
notified Shamika that
fuck
Relisha
happened?
wasn't attending anymore, Shamika did not immediately notify the police or the shelter staff, a delay that severely impacted the investigation, and Shamika's general response was slow and at times evasive. When asked by the police and child welfare authorities about her daughter's last known whereabouts, she provided limited information, and her answers often lacked urgency. It could be possible that Shamika might have feared getting into trouble herself, as she was aware of Tatum's involvement with her daughter and the potential legal implications of neglect. Authorities investigating the
Neglect?
case
She
became
sold the kid.
increasingly frustrated with Shamika's lack of cooperation. Although she eventually acknowledged
It's not
that
just
Tatum had been
neglect.
taking care of Relisha, she continued to give inconsistent statements about why she allowed her daughter to spend so much time with him. Her explanations were often contradictory, shifting between trusting Tatum as a caring figure and being unaware of the danger her daughter faced. Shamika's behavior either suggested a
25K,
stupidly
damn.
high level of trust in a stranger,
Imagine
or a
cashing in on
complete
that.
failure to recognize the risks associated with allowing her daughter to be in Tatum's care. And on
Can you
April
do that,
1st,
like harmful
2014,
criminals?
likely the worst case
I wonder.
scenario had happened. Khalil Tatum
Should be
was found
possible.
to have taken his own life in a shed in Kenilworth Park,
Oh,
which
great.
was an area that had already been searched for Relisha. Tatum was the last person seen with Relisha, so when he died, he took many of the answers with him. His death left police scrambling for leads,
And they never
but
found
despite
her?
searches and tips, now they weren't even certain if Relisha was alive.
But he made her disappear
alone,
in
or
a
had
way
been
that
given to someone
wouldn't
else.
have gotten
Purely
back to him, though.
speculating, I think it's possible that Tatum may have had a less than legal relationship with Relisha and may have been exploiting her with
Relationship?
Shamika's permission. Perhaps
Wasn't that a
Tatum's
kid?
wife Andrea found out, and that was the motive behind her unfortunate death.
Yeah,
Though the
most
true
likely-
motive behind Relisha Rudd's disappearance
Most likely wife
will
found out.
likely never be known. And that concludes today's video. If you want more disturbing content, you can check
Damn.
out this video that YouTube thinks you'll enjoy.
YouTube thinks I enjoy. Not so terrifying footage. She got Hitman to kill her husband, but goes wrong. Is that... I'm a very smart killer. Ooh. Holy shit. Why do you look so fucked up? Mom's House of Horrors. How would you like to die, motherfucker? To die today. Yeah, I just saw that yesterday. Surprised mother after she says things takes things way too far. Don't like that channel. Talks too much. Talk too much. Geek busted trafficking 6 million. He definitely didn't do that himself, right? Like, he did not come up with that. He did not foot the bill. He's getting like $1,000 or something for transporting that. And also like 500 years. Bermuda Triangle. We know what it is. It's gas. Big, giant gas bubbles. I didn't tell you about Night Stalker Richard Ramirez. I don't care. I cleaned it 5 times. Why carpet missing? Oh, I don't know. My carpet is going away. It go away. Okay.
They were saying that you were following them, obviously, and that you got a gun.
Damn, she's so hot. Why the hot ones always crazy?
Start unloading my car.
Where did I put my fucking sock? Oh, it's right here.
Yes, at the back of the car.
Lindsay was not answering their phone calls all day today, so they thought she killed herself, to be honest.
Who thought
your
that?
reaction to going home. Your message for the boys. Lindsay, are you excited to see the boys? Your message for your boys at home?
Behind the glamour of an NFL star and a pageant queen lies a
NFL?
web of betrayal and a chilling murder for hire
That guy is
plot.
somebody?
But where are my kids?
That's why she's hot, because she's rich.
They must be. They got to be with your husband.
She's so hot.
Discover the shocking twists and turns of the Shiver saga.
Not in the
that
picture
rocked both
somehow.
the sports and beauty worlds.
She's the ex-beauty queen accused of hiring a hitman to kill her husband.
How you guys feeling today?
I'm feeling in murder
Ready
mood.
to see what's happening today. We're hopeful.
You confident?
Her voice
We're
is
hopeful.
fucked up.
You're hopeful?
Yes.
Welcome to the channel, where we dive deep into the stories that make headlines and reveal the hidden truths behind them. From celebrity secrets to high-stakes true crime drama, we bring you the facts with integrity
High-stakes?
and style.
The whole reason we're here is they said that you were following them, and they said you were harassing them.
Don't miss out on the full story of Lindsay and Robert Shiver's dramatic downfall.
I don't
Your
care.
opinion matters. Join our community and stay updated
So
on
they
every
weren't rich
twist and
anymore?
turn in this jaw-dropping scandal. Lindsay Shiver, a 36-year-old pageant queen, is
Shiver,
married
right?
to Robert Shiver, a 38-year-old former NFL star.
He's 38
They
there?
have 3 beautiful kids, a multi-million-dollar mansion in Georgia, and a
yeah.
luxurious vacation home in the Bahamas,
Booyah.
where their neighbors include Michael Jordan and Tom Brady. It sounds like
Okay.
a dream life, right?
Yeah.
But things took a turn for the worse. In February 2023, both Lindsay and Robert wanted a divorce.
That's okay.
So what's going on? Y'all are separated, or what's the deal?
We have filed for divorce.
Okay.
Living in the same house. It's hell on earth, as you can imagine.
Okay.
But anyway, woke up this
Doesn't have to
morning,
be.
we had
It's a big
solid
house.
plans to leave.
Mm-hmm.
and he's insisting.
Bro, it's a big fucking house. You can both live in your own parts of the house. That should not be a problem.
That I don't go.
Okay.
The big issue? Both of them wanted custody
he's
of
way
the
taller
kids,
than her.
even though they were separated and fighting over custody.
Where's your husband?
Gotta roll a joint.
At my house.
Okay.
It's a lovely situation.
So he just
she
isn't
looks so
home.
hot.
He hasn't come home yet. Okay.
I'll try my son, who I tried earlier and had talked to.
Is that already where they're like fake telling her that her husband is dead, or are they not even gonna do that? Are they just gonna be like, yeah, by the way, the guy that you hired to kill your husband, that was one of our friends. That was one of our undercover boys.
And he told me they were in Wiggum.
Yeah, Chief Wiggum.
But now I'm sure Robert's got him not answering the phone.
Lindsay continued living in the same house with the kids and Robert. This made things even more tense. Living together while separated created a lot of friction.
Not really
They
being
often
separated.
clashed, and one such incident was caught on police body cam footage
Oh,
on
nice.
April 30th, 2023. The video shows Lindsay talking to first responders
Oh,
and
this
her
is
mother-in-law in Thomasville, Georgia. Lindsay explained that she was in a heated custody dispute over her children. Lindsay Shiver was born Lindsay Shirley on October 28, 1986, in Dothan, Alabama. At the time of
She's
the
older than
incident,
me.
she was 36 years old. Her parents live happily together, and she has
That's
2
4
brothers,
years
making for a
ago.
close-knit family. Lindsay attended Houston Academy, a private school, before moving on to Troy University and then Auburn
She was a bit chubby
University,
back then, though.
both in Alabama. In 2005, she was named Miss Houston County and competed in the National Peanut Festival pageant, where she won second runner-up. She graduated from Auburn in 2009 with a degree in marketing. Lindsay explained to the responding officer that she was in the process of a divorce and was now caught in a custody dispute with her family.
On the way back,
Yeah, that
this
shit
morning,
sucks.
They were in Wiggum 20-30 minutes ago. They were headed home, and then I get the message that he's dropping them with his parents, who have no rights.
Okay.
So as a witness for me, that's why I called y'all to meet me at his parents' house.
You called?
I called. I was the first one to call.
I don't. I asked who my complainant was, and they said the white Lexus. And
No,
then,
I called first
okay.
this morning, and then I've been on the phone with the attorney and trying to dial them to ask them where the kids were and where they were meeting them so that I could call y'all to let you know.
Lindsay's husband,
up
Robert Shiver,
situation.
is 38 years old. He went to a private school called Brookwood School in Thomasville, Georgia, where he was quite the athlete, playing baseball, basketball, and football.
Yo, he looks already
On
38
April
there.
30th, 2023, things escalated. The responding officer, a deputy from Thomas County Sheriff's Office, explained that Lindsay's mother-in-law had called law enforcement. She
Okay.
reported that Lindsay had been following her around and making threatening remarks.
Oh.
So they called and said that you were following them and harassing them, and that's why.
That's not the
So-
truth. I was just trying to see where they were going.
I
to meet
bet
my
she
kids
did
if I needed to
say
call
a
you
few
to tell
things.
you it was
If
the
you
gas
don't give me my
station
kids,
or-
then I will.
Instead, Lindsay said she was the one who called dispatch, following her attorney's recommendation.
What time did you call dispatch?
Let's see. Called a lot of people this morning now at 12:38.
Okay, so that was probably that might have been the original call then. I don't know. There's no crime here, so we're not.
So we're gonna fuck off
But where are
again.
my kids?
I don't know. It must be. They got to be with your husband. If
Which is what? Just frolicking around and can until he drops them with them?
She believed her husband had their kids, but he wasn't answering her calls. A bit of background on Robert. After graduating from high school, he went to Auburn University as a walk-on for their football team.
He looks like
the
Dumb
Auburn
and Dumber.
Tigers. Robert's efforts paid
Gallery.
off, and he eventually received a 3-year scholarship with the Auburn Tigers. By his
Good for
senior
him.
year, he was listed on the 2008 roster as a deep snapper,
Whatever
standing
that means.
6'3" and weighing 222 pounds. He went on to have a short stint in the NFL, playing for the Atlanta Falcons. In 2009, Robert transitioned to a career at Senior Life Insurance Company,
That was enough
where he
money?
now serves as the executive vice president.
Okay,
when was
that's
he
pretty good,
supposed
right?
to Bring the kids back to you? This morning.
Oh, yeah. No one's answering the phone.
Yeah.
The sheriff's deputy explained that Lindsay's in-laws also contacted law enforcement, saying they feared for their safety.
The whole reason we're here is they said
What's
that
she
you were
gonna do?
following them, and they said you were harassing them.
Okay, maybe I kill her. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I'm pretty sure they said threatening them, but
Forgot
if you
about
talk
that
to 'em,
part.
then-
During the incident, the first responder noted a gun, which Lindsay denied having.
Where?
They were saying that you were following them, obviously, and that you got a gun, which isn't illegal. It doesn't
No,
ma-
it don't,
it
though.
doesn't matter, though.
But I don't.
And,
Oh, my God.
yeah. So,
Where's the gun?
You're welcome to
mother-in-law,
search my car.
something is... She's freaking out, apparently,
She's
but...
hypomanic.
but-
She has a mental issue. All
Yeah.
three of the people in the car have a mental issue. Diagnosed.
Yeah.
That makes
They
it
don't
easy.
need my kids.
Yeah. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. That's why we
But
showed
these are
up.
my kids
Yeah.
that they don't have a right to.
Yeah.
Can I try to call my husband with you right here?
Later, Lindsay's mother-in-law brought up the alleged weapon again, asking the officer directly about it.
Yeah, where is
Lindsay
it?
insisted she was sure she didn't have one. Officials explained that Lindsay had not broken any laws and suggested that her in-laws should head home. At this point, her mother-in-law claimed she was a nervous wreck.
You guys can go about your business, okay? If she's following you or you feel like she's threatening you in any way, from moving forward,
Shoot
you
her.
can call 911 again. But with what we have right now, I'm afraid there's nothing we can do, okay? This whole thing's been documented and recorded, so you ain't got to worry about that, okay?
Well, if she killed them, then
There she is, right there.
That's not her.
Is that somebody else?
No, that's somebody else.
fucking paranoid.
Make me nervous. I'm a nervous wreck.
Yeah.
Her mother-in-law then described a threatening text Lindsay allegedly sent to her own mother.
Okay,
Finally,
sure.
she voiced her concern about going home, making an ominous comment about the toxic environment in Lindsay's home. She also references Lindsay's mental state, making a comment about overdose.
Lindsay was not answering their phone calls all day today. So they thought she
They're
had killed
making
herself,
shit
to be
up.
honest, and had taken an overdose or something.
Lindsay
Why the fuck would she do that? Bro, that's just shit talk so they can try and use that against her in front of the fucking judge, right?
was not answering their phone
What a
calls
bitch.
all day today, so they thought she had killed herself. That's how the body cam footage captured a glimpse of the custody battle between an NFL
Yeah.
star and his pageant queen wife. But that's not where the drama ends. Before we move further, let's look into how they got together. Lindsay Shirley and Robert Shiver met at Auburn University in a fitness class. They married in March 2010 and have been
She does
together
look like
for
she does
13
fitness there.
years. The couple has 3 young boys, aged 4, 10, and 11. As time went on, Lindsay started to change. She ended
Isn't that a
up
bit-
in an affair.
isn't that a go?
From the outside, everything seemed perfect, but she had been bored for a long time. Lindsay was a firecracker living a double life. At home, she was the Georgia housewife with lovely kids. But on vacation in the Bahamas, her bad girl side would emerge. She got caught up in something really bad. It's sad.
Like
Lindsay
what?
made frequent trips to the island of Abaco in the Bahamas, where she and her husband have a vacation home. Just 3.5 months after the first body cam footage, another police body cam video surfaced from an incident at the Shivers' home in Georgia on July 16, 2023, in the city of Thomasville. Police department
Shiver.
officers responded to the
That's a bit
Shivers'
boring.
home after Lindsay called the police. The video starts with Lindsay Shiver and 3 officers standing in her driveway. She explains to the officers that they filed for a divorce, but they're still living in the same house.
So many garage
what's going
doors.
on? Y'all are separated, or what's the deal?
We have filed for divorce.
Okay.
Living in the same house. It's hell on earth. As
We
you
already
can
saw
imagine.
that earlier.
But
Ain't seen
anyway,
the
woke
same
up
thing
this
twice.
morning. We have travel plans to leave. And he's insisting that I don't go.
Okay.
And then
Oh, you wanna go back to the Bahamas to get banked?
moves me out of the way, starts
Bang
trying
Hamas?
to unload my car. Tells me he owns the car, he owns the rights to it. Just got super aggressive, and that's when I called immediately because he's been physical before, and I'm just not.
Okay. So are you just wanting to leave, or is he supposed to be going with you?
Yeah, we're supposed to be going with our kids.
Okay. All right.
So I don't know that's what I was asking dispatch, like what y'all can do if there's even, but of course now he's inside acting.
Lindsay told the officers they had travel plans that morning.
We never
She
see
called
him
the police
talk.
because her husband physically moved her away from her car and tried to unload their kids' suitcases from it. The Shivers vacation home is on Great Abaco Island, one of the smaller, less populated spots in the Abaco chain of islands.
Damn.
Robert suspected Lindsay was cheating and hired a private investigator to follow her around the island in the Bahamas. The PI took photos of Lindsay with her 28-year-old lover, Terrence Adrian Bethel, who goes by Adrian. When Robert found out about the affair in February, Lindsay's family and friends urged her to end the fling and come to her senses. But by then, Lindsay had become completely obsessed with Adrian.
Idiot
This
bitch.
obsession created a rift between her and Robert, leading to the
I'm pretty
police
sure the
being
rift was
called to
already
their
there when
residence
she
for what
cheated.
essentially turned into a domestic violence case.
There's no rescuing
the
that
responding
anymore.
officer asked Lindsay what she wanted them to do and how they could help her.
I mean, I don't
She
know
doesn't
what
deserve
it is
help.
that you want us to do. I mean, if y'all have filed for divorce and y'all are going on a vacation, other than telling him he needs to calm down, I don't personally recommend you go on a vacation if there's an issue like that and y'all have filed for divorce.
Right.
I mean, it's obviously a hostile situation.
Right.
So, is there a way that you can go without him, or?
That's what she wants, right?
I mean, the best thing, what we're gonna do is tell y'all that y'all need to separate.
Right.
I mean, has he put his hands on you? That, you know, have y'all been physically aggressive today?
Nope.
I mean,
No, just besides him moving me out of the way of my car to get to it.
okay, what do you mean he moved you out of the way?
Like pushed me out of the way so he could get to my car and start unloading it.
Not enough, right, to
The
arrest.
officers then wanted to speak with Robert after asking Lindsay if he had done anything physical to her or put his hands on her.
Yeah, I beat the shit off her.
Okay, so what's going on this morning?
So for the last 3 weeks, maybe longer, she's had her couples trip planned with her boyfriend to go to Key West.
Okay, but she just said you're going.
I'm taking my kids, my 3 boys, to the Bahamas this morning.
Our kids.
Our kids. Yesterday, she sent a message saying that she's going to change her plans and now get on the airplane with me and the kids to go to the Bahamas.
But I own too,
And
by
when
the
we
way.
land, she's going to go to her boyfriend.
Elsewhere.
And me and the kids are going to our house.
What a
When
bitch.
Robert found out about Lindsay's
What a
affair
bitch.
5 months ago, he confronted Adrian Bethel, saying something sarcastic like, "Thanks for taking care of my wife." Robert then cut off Lindsay's access to their Bahamas home and private jet. In early April,
And money,
Robert filed for
hopefully.
divorce, citing Lindsay's adultery as the reason.
She doesn't get shit when she cheats, right?
He claimed the marriage was irrevocably broken and stated that Lindsay wasn't entitled to alimony because
Yeah.
she was able to work, pointing to her marketing degree from Auburn University
Okay,
as her
nice.
means to support herself. In the divorce filing, Robert requested sole custody of their 3 boys
she's
and
a
wanted to
cheater.
keep their $2.5 million 7-bedroom home in Thomasville, Georgia,
Damn.
along with all its furnishings and his vehicle. For the past 3 weeks, Lindsay had planned a couple's trip to Key West with her boyfriend. However, she changed her plans and decided to fly to the Bahamas with him and the kids on their private jet.
No, she
Robert said he wouldn't allow her to board the plane with him and the kids,
Makes
believing
sense,
it would be
right?
too confusing for them. Robert owns 50% of their airplane, and Lindsay owns 25%. Robert said the other co-owner agreed with him that Lindsay should not be allowed on the plane.
Who's the other
If you're not getting on
co-owner?
the airplane, that can mess with the kids' heads, and it's just something we're not going to do. Well, I own 50% of the airplane. She, on paper, owns 25 of that.
But why?
And majority owner, the other 50% owner, and myself are both in agreement to not have her on the airplane. So 75% says we don't want you on the plane.
Lindsay brought up the alleged pushing incident, but Robert denied pushing her away from the car.
That doesn't mean you get aggressive, push me out of the way, start unloading my car.
Push you out of the way.
Yes. At the back of
He
the
seems
car.
pretty calm and he has got his shit together. I don't think he pushed her.
He doesn't want me
I think
to
he's
go.
above
I
that
raced
shit.
back to grab my kids' suitcases
With a locked car.
so we could leave.
I'm gonna tell you both, like I told you a minute ago, y'all are filed for divorce, okay? In situations like this, the best thing that we always recommend is y'all separate. Don't just separate from each other. You don't need to be going on vacation together if you file for divorce and it's obviously a volatile situation.
That's
Right.
That, I mean, I don't know how else to put it other than that, okay?
The officer explained to both Robert and Lindsay that if the pushing did occur, it would be considered simple assault.
As far as the pushing and shoving, say Georgia
That's
advises
retarded.
that you put your hands on each other, that is an act of simple assault, and you can be arrested on that for family violence.
That's retarded.
Okay?
Why is
However,
it chirping?
since it's a case of he said, she said, and there's no proof, it's hard to determine if it actually happened.
It didn't.
You're saying he did, he's saying he didn't. So I can't sit here. It's a he said, she said situation. We run into it all the time. So what's gonna?
All of the people that I know, if I'm an aggressive or abusive person,
You want me to show them the photos?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen today. I'm gonna generate a report that we were out here and that we made contact with the both of you. I'm gonna generate a report that states you said he physically moved you away from the vehicle by. I mean, you know. We have an independent witness that's non-biased. I mean, you know, something, other statements.
Yo,
Right
that
now,
fucking
I have
chirp.
you and
It's
him,
not a black hole.
And, you know,
How?
he's saying one thing, you're saying another.
How?
You know?
Is that what divorce does to a
I
man?
mean, if it's this type of situation, y'all just need to separate. I mean, just don't be around each other. If it's going to be like this.
How do we do that with 3 kids?
Robert stepped out of the garage with a young child in his arms.
You
and
take one
carefully
and she
placed him
takes-
in his truck.
He takes two.
So now I'm able to get my kids' stuff back out of the vehicle.
Okay, why are we doing this, though? Why do you need to do that?
Well, because he's taken my kids.
So we're going to go back and so we're going to stand here while y'all go back and forth moving suitcases back and forth between cars.
So that's what's just happened.
Well, she wanted to go on vacation with your
If
with her
that's
boyfriend.
what you feel like you need to do, then
You didn't want to
I
bring your
mean,
kids.
Then by all means do it. But you understand it's making the situation worse, and you're doing it in front of the children now.
Robert then
Yeah.
informs Lindsay that he is doing exactly what he had planned weeks earlier, and Lindsay is not a part of it. The police officer goes back to her police cruiser and gets 2 pamphlets and writes the case number on each of them. She then walks back up to the house and hands one to Lindsay. Then she hands the other to Robert as he straps his little boy into his car seat. Lindsay's lover, Adrian Bethel, hails from Abaco. He's a
Is
charming
Adrian
guy
supposed-
who enjoys mingling with tourists and people
Looks
who
so
own
ugly.
second homes in the Bahamas. Adrian worked as a bartender at Grabber's
Maybe not
Bar
that
and
much,
Grill,
this one.
which is about 3 miles from Baker's
Is she
Bay,
gonna make
the
him
exclusive community
kill
where the
her
Shivers
boyfriend?
have their
I
vacation
don't care,
home.
but
Reports say that
She gonna
Lindsay
ask
and
him?
Adrian first met at Grabber's Bar. According to a friend who spoke to the New York
That would be
Post,
fucking-
once Robert filed for divorce, Lindsay was open about her affair with Adrian. She spent a lot of time with him and his friends, not trying to hide their
She looks ugly,
relationship.
yeah.
Lindsay suspected that her
one's
husband,
better.
whose family owns property in Baker's Bay, was using his influence to make things difficult for Adrian.
Aw.
Farron Newbold Jr., known as Fallow, is also from Abaco. He and Adrian
It was
Bethel
him,
have
right?
been friends since childhood.
He's the
Farron
hired
comes
hitman.
from a good family and works hard.
Hmm.
He has a job with Bahamas Power
Then
and
he's
Light,
not.
where he is an engineer. And he's also an aspiring music producer and rapper.
Okay.
He helps his father, who's a prominent figure in Abaco,
Rapper.
particularly after Hurricane Dorian devastated the island in 2019.
That looks fucked up.
While investigating the break-in at Grabber's Bar, the police searched the phones of staff members, including Adrian Bethel's. They found messages and photos on WhatsApp between Lindsay, Adrian, and Farron, allegedly discussing plans to kill Robert Shiver. Lindsay is said to have
I
sent Farron
miswrote
pictures
his
of
name
Robert
again.
with a message saying, "Kill him." This message was allegedly sent on July 16th, the same day the police visited Lindsay and Robert's home in Georgia, as shown in body cam footage. During her police interview, Lindsay initially denied sending the messages.
Ooh.
However, once the police presented undeniable evidence, she
Like
admitted
the
to sending
messages?
them. She later claimed she was just venting and never really intended to have her husband murdered.
Man.
Robert was informed about the plot by Bahamian police and quickly flew back to the United States, likely out of concern for his and his
That's not
children's
gonna
safety.
get her.
After their arrest, Lindsay
Oh, she's
Shiver,
not gonna go to
Adrian
prison.
Bethel, and Farron
Forgot about
Newbold
that, but
were
she's definitely not gonna see her
transported
kids.
from Guana to Nassau, the capital of the Bahamas.
Why she's so
They all
happy.
face up to 60 years in prison if convicted of the attempted hit plot. Lindsay was held at Fox Hill Prison in Nassau for 18 days.
Isn't Nassau
this prison,
German?
managed by the Bahamas Department of Correctional
No.
Services, is known for its tough conditions, especially for male inmates. There's a separate area
Oh,
for women at
shit.
the prison where Lindsay was held.
Bahamas prison, not
While
as good as
Lindsay was
Bahamas
held
Hotel.
At Fox Hill Prison, she
Definitely
surprisingly
not.
wore a gold diamond-studded Cartier Love bracelet worth thousands of dollars. The guards couldn't remove it because the bracelet required a screwdriver to take off. After 18 days, Lindsay was allowed to apply for bail.
For
She
real?
spent 6 hours in a sweltering Nassau police station trying to secure her release on a $100,000 bail. Dressed in flip-flops, ripped blue jeans, and a tight white V-neck, she looked more ready for the beach than for a bail hearing. Her mousy blonde hair was tied up in a messy bun, and her pink nails were perfectly manicured, though she wasn't wearing her wedding ring. Despite her efforts, she was led out in handcuffs and driven back to Fox Hill Prison. A judge ordered her to spend at least one more night behind bars before her bail hearing the following Wednesday. At
Why?
first, it was reported that Lindsay's husband Robert had posted her $100,000 bail.
No, why would
But
he? It
later
was her
it turned
parents.
out he hadn't actually paid it. Instead, Robert had agreed to her release through the prosecutors. Lindsay's family wired the bail money to her Bahamian attorney, and she secured a rental property in the Bahamas, which was a condition of her release.
Oh, okay.
Upon her release, Lindsay spoke briefly with the New York Post. She said,
Damn
"I
crazy hot
really can't
milf."
say too much right now. It's been hard, but I can't speak about it." She mentioned having issues with her rental car and added, "I have to deal with that now on top of everything else. But I really can't say anything more. I'm sorry. Thank you for being respectful."
Ah, shit, man.
In October 2023, during the court hearings for Lindsay,
I
Adrian
think she really
Bethel,
planned the
and
murder,
Farron
right?
Newbold Jr., the three defendants sat together in a reserved area called the dock. At one hearing, Farron Newbold Jr., wearing a face mask, lowered it and glanced toward the media in the gallery. He seemed curious about the international attention the case was receiving. Lindsay and Adrian Bethel were often seen gazing into each other's eyes and
Was he
touching,
just in the
which
fucking
seemed
chat?
rather puzzling.
And they were like,
Lindsay
"Yo,
was
kill
even
him," and he was like,
giggling, which
"What the
baffled
fuck are you
many
talking about?"
observers. During another court appearance, Lindsay and Adrian's interactions
Oh, we
became
fucked.
quite intimate, while Farron Newbold Jr. appeared uninterested in engaging with them. Lindsay's lawyer
Yeah, he's
requested that
pissed.
the legal proceedings be expedited,
He got dragged in
but
some
the hearing
shit.
was postponed until December.
Oh, shit.
Prosecutors noted they had not yet completed the voluntary bill of indictment at that time. In December 2023, Lindsay Shiver and the two men pleaded not guilty during a formal arraignment. A trial date was set for March 4th, 2024. All
makes
three
sense, right?
defendants are out on bail, under the condition they stay in Nassau, are tracked by ankle monitors, and adhere to a curfew. Lindsay Shiver is currently
still
out
Bahamas,
on bail
right?
with some
It's
strict
nice.
conditions. She has to wear a GPS ankle monitor and stick to a curfew. She's rented a Kia sedan.
Damn,
for
she
local
fucked her life
travel
up so
and has
badly.
leased a place on Cable Beach in Nassau on New Providence Island. She can leave her residence
badly.
at 6 a.m., but must be back by 8 p.m. Lindsay also has to check in at the Cable Beach police station 3 times a week on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Leaves her enough
Adrian
time for the
Bethel
weekend.
and Farron Newbold Jr. were each released on a $20,000 bond. They also have ankle monitors, must follow a curfew, and check in 3 times a week at the Central Police Station in
week?
Nassau. The 3 defendants have severe restrictions. They cannot interact with each other or with any witnesses in the case.
Makes
They're also
sense.
prohibited from contacting Robert Shiver or coming within 100
real?
feet of him. Lindsay isn't allowed
That's
to talk to
confusing.
her children. They
Ah,
must
that
stay
sucks.
in Nassau and have surrendered their passports. Adrian Bethel,
But
after being released on
they
bond,
must
told
stay.
the Daily Mail that the text messages exchanged between them, Lindsay and Farron, were exaggerated by the police. He expressed belief that the charges would be dropped and declared his love for Lindsay Shiver. On December
Damn.
22nd, 2023, Lindsay was allowed to return to her parents' home in Alabama while awaiting her
Nice.
trial in the Bahamas. Robert Shiver has denied Lindsay in-person contact with their children during the holiday season. Lindsay's lawyers
Yeah.
say she was able to speak with her kids once via FaceTime on Christmas Day,
That's
but has
cold,
since
though.
had no further contact. In a later court hearing, a judge allowed Lindsay Shiver to visit Alabama for Christmas and remain there until her trial in the
supervised,
Bahamas
right?
begins. However, the
supervised.
judge stipulated that she cannot leave
Supervised.
Alabama except for divorce or custody proceedings in Georgia. This means Lindsay is not permitted to travel to Georgia, where her children and former home are located. The boys
sad.
have been left in the care of babysitters for long stretches during the holidays,
That's
instead
sad.
of being with their mother and extended family in Alabama. They were informed that Lindsay is at their grandparents' home, which has particularly upset the youngest child. Adding to the strain, Robert Shiver sold Lindsay's 2021 Cadillac Escalade without consulting her
Yes.
and removed her personal belongings from the Georgia home they once shared. On September
And gave it back
14th,
to her or restored
2023,
it?
reality TV star Savannah Chrisley made her relationship with Robert Shiver
Ooh.
Instagram official, sharing photos
Good
of the
job.
two together and kissing. She introduced Robert to her followers, mentioning that he's the guy whose wife recently tried to kill him. Savannah
did
expressed
not
her
really.
affection for Robert, highlighting that their romance is very, very new, and noting her appreciation for his normalcy. Savannah revealed that she reached out to Robert through Instagram DMs after reading about him online, admitting with a laugh he's too hot to die. Though the
Okay, she
couple
slid
is
to his
still getting to
DMs.
know each other, Savannah has been impressed by Robert's heart, his ability to listen, and his communication skills. Savannah,
does she
who
know about
ended
all
her
that?
engagement to hockey player Nick Kirtles
Oh,
in
she just goes
2020,
for
promised not
athletes.
to delve into the drama surrounding Robert's estranged
She
wife.
just goes for athletes.
Tragically, just a week after going public with Robert,
He died.
Savannah's ex-fiancé Nick Kirtles was
Oh.
killed in a motorcycle
That
crash.
sucks.
As Savannah moves forward with her new relationship, she continues to share her happiness on Instagram. On November 5th, she posted more photos with Robert, writing, "You deserve to be happy. You deserve to live a life that lights you up.
Is there a
Don't
bad
ever
end
forget
coming?
that." Lindsay Shiver's trial date, originally scheduled for March 4th, 2024, was moved to the summer of 2024.
And what happened?
A magistrate in the Bahamas has rescheduled the trial.
Again?
Lindsay will still need to attend pre-trial hearings in May and June, and the trial is expected to begin in July 2024. However, Lindsay's attorneys have confirmed that the trial has been further postponed, with a new date set for October 2024. The Shiver saga is more than just a headline. It's a raw, unfiltered look at the unpredictable paths life can take. From romance to betrayal, from idyllic island getaways to courtroom dramas, this story reveals the extremes of human emotion and the impact of our decisions. As
Damn,
Lindsay
give us a
Shiver
retake
heads to
early on.
trial, the stakes are high, and the lessons are clear. Love, trust, and the choices we make can define
That's
our
gonna-
lives in ways we
nah,
never
shit,
imagined.
could have gotten
This
that.
case is far from over, and its final chapters promise to be as riveting as its beginning. Thanks for joining us on this journey through the twists and turns of the Shiver case. If you're
Are we getting
intrigued
nothing
by
new?
these kinds of stories, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. Keep watching, keep questioning, and stay tuned for more.
That's some bad multiplier, sadly. That is not it. That is not it. We tried. We tried. We tried. We tried. We tried our best. Alright, I'm gonna dip now. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back tomorrow at 8:15 p.m. CT. Usual time of Facebook. We're gonna play some more halves. We're gonna play some more PoE. Maybe some reacts, maybe some other stuff. We don't know. It's all random, right? Random. Okay, not too random, to be honest. Definitely not too random. So, yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Tofu out.
Don't you worry, that ain't what it's all about. We hope you enjoyed your stay.